I had to keep my mouth shut during that cutscene. Come on. I had to keep my mouth shut. Hey, look at all the awesome people in the house already. Midna, Undertale, Kevin, Amy, Super Saiyan Dashi. That's awesome. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to continue where I left off yesterday with some Pokemon Ultra Sun. Ultra Moon. Why can't I get the name right? I got one job. Alright, so yes, as you can see on the right hand side of the layout, I already got 3 Pokemon. One of them is Zorua. I'm very happy with that. And which reminds me, yes, that reminds me, Rowlet is better than Litten? No, Kevin. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Cheer! Hello, Cheer! How are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? I'm getting the game today! Yes! I'm so happy for you! Can you help me transfer some Pokemon to my new game? Can I not? Hold on. I'm trying to think how I can do that. Well, we have to do regular transfers, I suppose, eh? That's the only way. Regular transfers. Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do is yesterday I managed to fix my my 3DS save file. And now I've got my shiny Charmander waiting for me on the other side of Pokemon Sun. You can't hear me? What? You can't hear me. Can anybody else hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Why did Geshi say can't hear me? Anybody else that can't hear me? Hello? I can hear you. Yeah, the lines go up and down. Maybe you're on mute, Geshi. Maybe you're on mute. Yeah, everybody can hear me. Maybe you're on mute. Put the volume up, dude, or fix your ears. Alright, so I can hear your beautiful voice. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to transfer my shiny Charmander from my Pokemon Sun to my Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. So we have to go to the Festival Plaza. I'm gonna open Pokemon Sun from the other end as well. Or Micro Mobs have been revealed. I only saw one A, B, and C. The one that is in the water, that grabs you with the tongue. I saw the one that flies in the sky, attacks people with insomnia. And the third one, that's like a Trapinch. It's like a Pokemon called Trapinch. Like video. He puts a lot of commitment. It's true, I do a lot of commitment. What was I gonna say? So I'm going to trade. Hold on, let me just get ready on the other 3DS, and I'm gonna transfer my beautiful. Hold on, I just realized I need to catch a Pokemon. I cannot just. I'm gonna have to catch a Pokemon, guys, real quick. Sorry about this. Yeah, I did get the Rockruff. Yes, I got it yesterday. We can just catch the Spearow. Come on, Spearow. Let's catch the Spearow. This one's going for the trade. Spearow! So yeah, the one is a Master Blaze. It did look like a Blaze, I realized. It did look like a Blaze. There we go. That's the last one I didn't see. I like B, to be honest with you. I like B. Alright, so I'm gonna hypnotize him with my Hypnosis. Take a nap. Alright, so let's try catch him with my bag. Can I have yours, kitty? What, you mean my Litten? I can breed one for you, it's not a problem. Netball, what is this good for? That is more effective when I attempt to catch water or bug type. Alright, so that's not good. Alright, let's try with a Pokeball first. Pokeball, go! No, I'm not gonna weaken him, I'm not gonna bother. Because this is how Pokemon Masters do it. You see, Undertale. You see what you get when you mess with the warrior. Alright, so I got him. I love how you get experience anyway. So that's how it's done. That is how it's done, my friends. I got a Spearow. Alright, I'm gonna open Festival Plaza on the other side of the DS. Real quick. Alright, I don't care. I really don't care about anything. In my country, we do not weak Pokemon to catch. Alright, so, Festival Plaza. Ah, there's me on the other end. Look at me on the other end! That is Vloggy! Look! Alola Vloggy, Alola Vloggy. He's from another dimension. Vloggy meets Vloggy. Look at that! How cool is that? He looks exactly how I customized him. That is awesome. So, what? Alright, let's just say Trick Room, whatever. I'm off now. Don't leave! What's going on? I'm talking to myself. Like I always do. Here's one of your guests. How you been lately? I'll register you as my VIP. I registered myself as a VIP. As one of your VIPs. Now, no. What I'm gonna do now is trade, link trade with Vloggy. Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna send the invite apparently. Yes. Alright, participate. Alright, here we go. This is happening. Oh, nothing, just talking to myself. You're in class YOLO. Careful, Midna. Careful, if you get in trouble, I won't be held responsible. I caught a Bulbasaur yesterday, look. So, I'm gonna transfer my tradey thingy. Alright, and the other person has to decide, the other Vloggy. Let me provide the DS real quick. Look at all the goodness that we have here. No, today I'm gonna choose. Where is he? I cannot show you my box too soon. No, where is he? Ah, there. For a sec, I thought I was gonna die. Alright, so there it is. That is my Charmander. That's coming from Ultra Sun. Sorry, not Ultra Sun. Stop saying Ultra Sun. From Sun. So trading. And now I have to say trading over here. I'm getting my shiny Charmander. Oh man, I'm getting a Charmander! Bye! Bye, Spearow! Have a great time! Yep, it's a shiny Charmander. Oh, baby. Take good care of Charmander. Oh, I sure will. And this one is actually well. Hold on. Yeah, so this came from my son, basically. Communicating standby. Alright, this guy's updating his Pokedex, that's why it's taking forever. The other Vloggy never saw this Spearow, so... Oh, apparently there's no Spearows in the other game, then. Because I never met a Spearow in the other game. Alright, so... okay. Alright, I can quit now. Quit. Yes. And out of here. So now we have, let's take a look at him. We have a shiny Charmander. Summary. There he is! Ah! Ah! Oh, cute! I love him. Cute. Alright, let's go. Cute. I'm gonna close my other DS, I don't need this open. You know what I haven't done? I haven't plugged in my 3DS, hold on. Because if my battery dies during my gameplay, I will be salty. So, it already happened to me once. I was playing, and the screen goes black, and I'm like, what's going on? My battery died, and I didn't realize. Alright, so, look at that Pokemon over there is waiting for me. Hold on. Ah, okay, that's why. There we go. Hey, Irish Crocodile, welcome to the stream. Oh, I haven't updated Charmander on my, What is this? What is this? Vullaby. Alright. You've never seen this Pokemon before. Alright, so I'm gonna update my layout real quick, so bear with me, guys. I'm gonna update my layout. So, Charmander. There he is. Alright, bear with me, guys. Save images. Save. Close. I'm not looking at chat right now, guys. Bear with me. There's so many good Pokemon in this game. Alright, so. Properties. Browse. Browsey. Get it? This is where it goes, though. There we go. So much work goes into these layouts. Can you have me on Discord so you can help me later? Don't you have me on Discord? I thought you did. Alright, no problem. Where is my Charmander? I added him, but I don't see him. Charmander! Oh, there he is! He's behind! Edit scene. Hold on. There you are. There you are, sucker. There you are. There you are, sucker. I'm gonna make you a little bigger. There you go. Now I've got a shiny Charmander in the team. Nice! I'm very happy now. Let's go. We're gonna fight this guy. Sorry for the delay. We're about to start. Use Hypnosis. Sleep, my friend. Sleep. Oh, he's resistant. Okay. I need a water type, eh? I need a water type, definitely. I'm gonna use... Wink wink, I'm gonna use... Wink wink... Charmander! It's a Charmander! It's a lie, actually. It's a lie, actually. Use Pursuit. Woke up. Use Pluck. Bazinga! It was Zorua. I love the illusion. Thank you for subscribing, Undertale. I appreciate that. Okay, Midna, no problem. I called another one. Uh-oh. Now it's 2 against 1. It is not fair. I'll go with this one. Jarvan is gaining some XP now. Going up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, because he was level 1 actually, that's why. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's where the game is going when it goes bing bong, bing bong. It's like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's It's okay, we're good, we're still good. Actually, I'm gonna switch. I want him to get some XP, so... Let's go with, Litten now. Double kick, perhaps? Let's see how this goes. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you're gonna see Incineroar. This took a while to beat these guys, but I wanted to do it for Charmander. Let's get out of here, man. Is there a hidden trainer over there? No, I battled her yesterday or something. Alright, let's go. There was a cave yesterday I wanted to explore real quick. Where was the cave? Wasn't there a cave here? Was it down here? There was a cave yesterday, I can't find it. Where was it? Alright, no, wait. Where was the cave? There was a cave yesterday. I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Whoops. Over here. I think it was over here. Is it over there? It's a Caterpie! Just gonna run, I'm not gonna waste time. I need to find that cave real quick because it was an awesome cave. Trying to think where it was. I love Caterpie too, but it's so weak, poor thing. I hate Flabébé, or whatever it's called. Flabébé, baby! That reminds me of Pokemon X and Y though. That's where I saw him first. Where's the cave? There was a cave here somewhere. Oh man, I don't feel like going through the grass. Bag, real quick. Do I have like a repel? It doesn't look like I do. No, I don't. So I'm just gonna have to... Experience share. No, not off, on. Maybe it's Spanish and I know. I think even in French. And it's in Italian as well. We need to find this cave. There was a cave. Yesterday I was in a cave. Ah, okay. Dead ends now. Where is the cave? There was a cave yesterday. I'm sure of it. I mean, there's no way out except for here. Come on, man! Ah, crap. It's gonna take forever now to find it. Petilil. I can't find it. Is it down here? There was a cave yesterday and now I can't find it. Metapod. Okay, there it is. There's the hole. Alright, I found it. At least I found it. Forever. I want to see what kind of Pokemon is inside that hole. I need a water type, right? I need a water type. There it is, in that hole. There's stuff in here. Hello. And as you can see, he's breathing like it's cold in here. Am I the only one chatting? You can see for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna run for now. Just want to explore some more Pokemon here. So then, let's see. There's some stuff here. Seems like I'm gonna have to come back here. There's nothing else here in this cave. He's just Psyduck. Hey, Emily! Welcome! How are you? Run. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back to this cave. There's nothing. Oh, there's the downstairs. Hold on, let's go downstairs. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm doing great. Playing video games, can't complain. It's a Delibird! I need to get my character sunglasses. I've been saying that since the beginning. But the store I visited, they didn't sell any. Womp womp. Let's see what else is here. Hello? Anything else in here? Nope. Don't worry about the wild Pokemon, I'm just enjoying actually exploring what's in here. Another Psyduck. Whack, whack. Delibird is useless, Undertale. He doesn't learn any moves except for present, right? Is that right? Smoochum! No wonder it's chilly in this cave. There's a Smoochum. I want to attack this Smoochum actually. Lick. Level 9. Level 10. Smokescreen. Never melt ice. So this is a cold cave apparently. This is an icy cave. I don't see any ice, but oh, hello. You see, I'm glad I came this way. Oh, the Smoochum. I think Smoochum looks adorable, but Jinx looks ugly. Oh, hello. There's an exit. Oh, hello. Where am I? I have no idea where I am right now. Hello, sir. You want a battle? Wonder if we'll get to meet again. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet again tonight. Oh, I can't wait till the sun goes down. What are you saying, dude? We never met. Ah, hello, what's this? What is this? The person finds this letter. If you are reading this letter, please find a way to deliver it to my little sister. She lives in Iki Town on Mele Mele Island. Interesting. This place where I am is really weird and looks unbelievable. But all of the people here have been really nice, so okay. I hope I'll see you again someday. Be safe, your big brother. Your big brother. Oh, that's weird. I don't pick up anything, just that. And that's it. Okay, stays there then. Okay. That was very strange. I need to memorize this then. I need to memorize this. Because they didn't pick it up. Hold on, I need to read it one more time. So, she lives in Icky Town. Icky Town. I don't even know where Icky Town is, but well, it sounds icky. Blech. Oh, nice. Now, I could just use an escape rope to get out of here, but come on, let's go through some wild Pokemon. I'm so tempted to use the escape rope right now, but let's not be like that. Not to mention, we came out of the other end, so I'm afraid that it might take me back to the other end. If we run into another Delibird, I'm gonna show you how useless he is. Only 9 pants! Cheer, what'd you do with your pants? You take them off? I want them 0 because you won't take them off. Is there anything down here? Hello? Oh, another item. It's a good thing I look around. Yeah, I know. I'm pulling your leg, I know what you did. You gave them to Nikki, I think, yeah? Bam, 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 bam. What about here? Anything down here? Hello? Please don't take me back. I think so. Yep, take me back. You know what? If I use the escape rope and it takes me on the other side, I'm gonna be salty. Bag. Let's see. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. But let's try. Let's just see, watch it happen. Whoop 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 whoop. I wasted an escape rope for nothing. Ah, well, what can you do? So yeah, Pants is a point system for people that watch the stream and interact. The longer you watch the stream, basically, the more pants you get. And to check how many pants you have, you do exclamation point pants. Have you been on the server today, Cheer? Have you been on Minecraft today? Have you seen the bridge? How beautiful it looks. It's beautiful! If I do say so myself. Psyduck is a very good Pokemon. I'm very tempted to catch it. I'm not very tempted, no. It's tempting to catch, I mean. But I'm not gonna catch it because I already caught him in my playthrough on Moon last year, so I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, that's the hole. That is the hole. I think. I hope. Meow meow. Did you rage quit? Did you do something important, like... 11. Out of here. I have to get out of here, man, from all this grass. I feel like I still haven't started the game yet today. Because I did just transfer my Charmander and explore the caves I explored already yesterday. Well, I've just been in yesterday. Alright, let's see. Up, 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 up. There we go. Out of here, man. We're done. We're done. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm still not gonna start right now. I got 150. Oh no! Really? That happened to me. Well, I mean, that happened to me today, but I didn't lose them. Just gonna walk here. And he passes. Hold on. Hold on. Yesterday. Oh, this morning, sorry. I managed to get about 150 quartz blocks as well, and I went up to level 40 as well. So don't worry about it, we're doing fine. I already finished the first tower. That's why I asked you actually if you've been on the server. Because I actually finished the first tower and I started doing the suspension cables as well. And it's starting to look good! That's why I asked you. No, we're doing fine on quartz, in the quartz department, trust me. Now okay, we have to build the other tower, I'm gonna need more. But we're gonna be okay. We are gonna be okay, don't worry. Yeah, I remember, Sakura told me this morning what happened. Yes. Sakura told me. I just remembered that she told me the first thing this morning. How are you, Ivan? Welcome. Or Ivan. Oh. I don't want to fight that guy. So let's continue with the game where we left off yesterday. I've been streaming for what, half an hour, and I still haven't made any progress yet because I was just goofing off. Alright, but at least I got my Charmander. That was an accomplishment today. So let's go. Crossing the bridge safely. And there's the first trainer of the day. Let's go, let's battle. This guy looks like a douche. He needs to learn a lesson. Funnily enough, gotta catch them all has never been my motto in Pokemon games. I never aimed to catch them all. I always aimed at catching a good team. And I still go by that. Hypnosis attack! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try again! Try again! Now every single time I use the move Lick, it reminds me of Nikki. Nikki! Nah, you died! Have to go back and heal. I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. What can you do? Well, it's good that you finished it. Now you're free. Now you are free. Let's go. Let's go heal again. Come on, quickly before the Spearow catches us. This way. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there's way too many now. I can't go through here. Oh, man. How am I doing? I'm great, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm great. I just woke up not too long ago. I went to check on the Minecraft server, just take a look at, admire the bridge. I'm like, oh man, the bridge is starting to look good. I want to do a Minecraft stream, but I've streamed so much Minecraft lately. I want to take a break from streaming Minecraft a little bit by playing the new release, Pokemon. So this weekend is going to be all about Pokemon and battling you guys. So if anybody wants to battle this weekend, probably tomorrow and Sunday, I'm gonna battle some Pokemon. But yeah, to answer your question in a nutshell, yes, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? No! Ah! Yesterday I've been watching someone play RE4, and I miss RE4. I want to play RE4 now. It's been a while. Is it another castle? Okay. Is she streaming as well? Is that what you mean? Is she streaming? I'm gonna get away from here. I wanna see if she's streaming as well. I wanna see. I wanna see. Give me a second. It doesn't look like it. Hold on, let me see. No, she's not. No. She's not. Just wanted to see. She was on her stream or something. Okay. Ah! Run away from Pokemon! Oh, goodies. Look at Rotom. Rotom, he's all mopey because I don't ignore what he says. He keeps saying stuff, he talks too much, and I ignore him, and then he goes mopey and sad. Look at this. Now I touch him and he's gonna be okay, look. You see? Oh man, I hate Rotom. Rotom Dex anyway. Gonna check what's here real quick. Just a bunch of berries, I don't... Another Spearow. Another Spearow! Get down! I don't like the strokes. There was no interesting Pokemon for me. Nope, nope. All boring. Let's see if I can take him down with some licks. Struggle Bug. Oh really, dude? Really? Please don't be a shiny. Ah, happens to appear. What? Forever alone. Oh no, another cutie fly. That means I'm gonna get twice the XP now. Thank you very much, cutie fly. Bye, have a great time. Oh, there she is! There she is! Nikki! I was just mentioning you. You know why? You know why? Because you ruined an attack for me. You ruined the Pokemon attack for me. You ruined this attack for me. This attack. No, every time I use that attack, I'm gonna think of you. Oh man, help me please! Speaking of help me please, Cheer, we need to help Nikki set up Outbreak. It's gonna be hilarious. We need to get Nikki on Outbreak. Well, something's not right, Fluffy. Why? 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 Come on, let's commit. Next week we play Outbreak with her. Come on. Hello, are you trainer? You gonna fight me? No? Hello. You're a local, aren't you? Well, kind of. I've got a favor to ask you, like, you please gonna help me? Fine. Thanks, kid. That's the Alola spirit. You're all so nice here. I'm actually here on my honeymoon and my beautiful bride has completely fallen for this Pokemon here. Sableye. I'm not gonna go get your Sableye for you. No. No. And you want me to take it to some place? Okay. No, bye, have a great time. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna do it. Yes, no problem. Bye. So this Route 1? This doesn't make sense. Haven't I been here already? Oh no, hold on, this way. Hello! Oh, it's a Rockruff! Woof woof! Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh! I woke him up! Hey, Rockruff! Rockruff wants to play with you. Let's play peekaboo. Peekaboo! Okay, something is right here in chat. What's going on? What do you mean? What's going on? Hello, kid. You're not gonna fight me, are you? No, I fought them, I think, yesterday. Why am I coming back here anyway?
I'm looking forward to see what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into. Now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Vloggy. It's true, I am not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been. But even I think it's a great achievement.
We thought about, okay. Phew! Get in the bag, Nebby. By the way, yeah, I know what Cheer's saying. Cheer doesn't want to be a mod anymore, basically. So, Nikki, do you want to be a mod instead? No, I mean, I not that I really need mods in this thing, but anyway, so, but whatever. But if you want, you can be a mod. There you go. I don't even need mods anyway, so. Please wait. Let me just check real quick the status of my Pokemon. How are they doing? I should be okay. Come on, let's go. You wanna work for it? And what do you mean? What do you mean by working for it? Because that's exactly the same thing Cheer said. I want to work for it. Like, how does one work for it? Work it! Work it! I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I have been expecting you! Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge!
I want you to mod me because you want to. I want to! I wouldn't have offered.
I am Hala, the Kahuna of Mele Mele Island! Shall we begin? The final trial here on Mele Mele Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the the Kahuna! It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Vloggy, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me, and you and your partner, Ghastly, your team's full power.
My throat.
Old Hala will be also going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin.
I'm gonna trash you for having that voice. I'm gonna trash your voice. Match up! Do you even have 69 fan points to bet them? I don't think you do. Do you? I think you do, yeah, I think you do. Oh, that's your house number on the server. Alright. Hypnosis attack! Use it! No! Do it now! So, I'm gonna lick. Here it is. You withdrew matchup? Seriously, dude? Really? Okay, that's very cheap. Hahaha! Sucker! I'm gonna do... I don't know. Nightshade. This is not going well. Let's try Hypnosis again. Oh, it's a field! Rip. Rip. Okay, no problem. No problem. Remember, Ghastly started off damaged. That's okay. Let's go. Charmander! Alright, let's go. Not very effective. Furious Wipes attack! Go! Oh crap, you keep avoiding attacks? Uh-oh. No! No! He became a Super Saiyajin Goto! Oh, that was pummeling. Uh-oh. 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 Well, joke's on you. That joke's on you. Because it wasn't Charmander, it was my Zorua. Haha! Look, you trashed my Zorua. Now I've got 2 fire types against this water type. Whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna go with double kick. He has 3 Pokemon, I need to be careful, huh? Very strong. Very, very strong. I need to be careful. What if I use Fire Fang? I'm gonna try with Fire Fang, even though type disadvantage, but I'm gonna try it. Nice! Alright, my job is asleep, so I can continue doing my thing here. Keep going with Fire Fang. Come on, one more Fire Fang, and I'll be happy. Let's keep going. Wow, Nikki is on fire with the pants. Wow. Alright, let's see. Lick. Come on, go with the lick. Go with the lick. No, no, no. Oh man, this is all in Charmander's hands now, and he's a baby. Oh man, I don't think he's gonna do it. You know what I can do? I'm gonna try something very, very drastic. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try something very drastic. Alright, I'm gonna try. Smoke screen attack. That's 1. Can I land 5 of these attacks? He's gonna try the same strategy. He's gonna try the same strategy. Oh my goodness. Try again. Smoke screen. Whoever goes blind first. Come on. Whoever goes blind first. He's gonna do the same strategy! You're freaking kidding me! Whoever misses first. I'm gonna miss first, knowing my luck. No, come on! No. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. More smoke screen. Ah, he's starting to miss! He's starting to miss! One last smoke screen, I'm gonna continue fighting now. That's 5 smoke screens. If you land 5 smoke screens, he has no chance of attacking me. Unless he's super lucky, but let's just lessen the odds one more. Let's go 6. Alright, that's enough. Now for him to land an attack, it's going to be very hard. Let's keep going. Alright, man, Charmander, you're gonna be awesome with this. You know what I should do now? I should do 5 growls. Let's do 5 growls. Oh no, he avoided the attack. Come on, 5 growls. 1. So if he does land an attack, it won't damage me. So this is awesome. Oh, but he's... Oh no! I hate this attack. No, come on, my strategy was perfect. No. I'm not gonna accept this. Let's continue doing this. 2 more growls and I'll be happy. 2 more growls. There we go. Now if he does land an attack or 2, one last growl. If he does land an attack or 2, which is very likely, he avoided the attack. So basically now he cannot attack because I did a lot of smoke screen in his eyes. And if he does land an attack, it won't be damaging that much. Alright, this is all in Charmander's hands. My baby Charmander, look at that, level 13. Let's go. Now, you go with Scratch all the way. Oh, he's gonna dodge a few attacks, of course, because he used a couple of sand attack on me, so... It's gonna take a while. You see how... Oh, he got a critical. You suck. That's okay. Keep scratching, my friend. Keep scratching. Oh, come on, dude. There's a good chance he might revive his Pokemon as well. Oh man, we're both missing attacks. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Do I have an X accuracy or something? X defense. I had some Roto Boost. Let's use it. Let's try it. Roto Boost. Vlog, use the Roto Boost. Rotom unlocked! Okay, Charmander's attack rose. Defense rose. Attack rose. Defense rose. Speed rose. Nice! Avoided the attack. Oh man! There is no chance now. There is no chance for you, my friend. Use Sonic Boom! Oh, look at that. Now he's gonna attack. But look at the damage he's doing! Nothing! Nothing! You got nothing left! I'm gonna trash you now, man. He might heal, huh? He might heal. If he heals, I'm gonna heal. Ding ding dong. Every now and then he lands an attack, but it doesn't do much damage. Look at that. My Charmander is made of steel. He's gonna get some serious XP out of this. Because all my other Pokemon are fainted, so he won't even share the XP. This is a gym battle. He used the Super Potion, god dang it. He used the Super Potion. My goodness, I knew it. Use the super potion. I use the super potion. I don't care, man. Why am I not using Ember? I just realized. Why am I not using Ember? Oh, it doesn't do much damage. Actually, there's a good chance you get fired. There's a good chance he catches fire, so let's keep trying. Come on. Be lit. Get lit. This Pokemon battle is taking forever. You know why though? Because my Charmander is still a baby, and I'm using all the advantages I can take. Are you leaving us, Ivan? If you are, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, come on. Come on. We need to set you on fire. He's trying to do sand attack again. Haha, you like the strategy, eh? Come on, we need to do this. Everybody's missing attacks left, right, and center. Oh, he managed to land another sand attack. Ouchie, ouchie. That's okay. Oh man! That's a lot of sand now, huh? That is a lot of sand. Oh, come on. Now everybody's missing attacks, we're all blind. Look at this. Oh, look at this! We're both blind, that's it. Boom, I got one. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Rip, finally. Well, it took a while because he's a baby Pokemon, but from now on, Buggy, show us your pants. Level 14, I'm sure I'll get to level 15 as well. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. No? Okay. Whoa! Well played! Well, at least it was first attempt. Oh, so cute. No. Too soon. Too soon. Oh no, I have to do the voice again. The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer. And what a fine Pokemon too. Tapu Koko. No, Tapu Koko. Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Perhaps Tapu Koko's hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong. I cannot do the voice anymore, except the Z Crystal. Complete. He's gonna do the move. He's gonna do the move. Hoop, 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 hoop. Stop rambling, let's go. Stop rambling. Yes, please. Yeah, baby. He transforms into a Power Ranger, look. I hate my rival. Look at that, he's too happy. I don't like happy people. I don't like happy rivals. I like happy people. Well, he's overly happy. I don't like too happy people. Congratulations, Logie. Your performance has been a delight ever since I first laid eyes on you at the trainer school. I am amazed that you won without even using your Z power. Oh, I know. Why not stop by the Alola Photo Club for a commemorative photo? Another gimmick. With Tauros, you can be down to Holy City in no time at all. Very well then. Off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness. Can I just go? Can you guys stop talking to me? From Tauros, Logie, you'll be able to smash right through those big rocks on Route 1. Alright, I got a little something for you. Everybody wants to give me stuff. False Swipe. That's a good move for catching Pokemon. It will leave your opponent with 1 HP when you attack. Keep on catching more Pokemon. Yeah, let Rotom learn all about them. But first, you gotta let your mom know what you're up to. When you're done with that, head on down to the marina in Holy City. Oh yeah. Or if you're heading to Holy, you should totally check out the shopping mall. Stop talking to me! Everybody wants to say something. What? Oh, Nikki! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation, Nikki. You shouldn't have. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I'm looking at the game. I'm like, where did that Pika come from? I'm like, wait, I have a notification that says Pika. Oh, Nikki, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, man. It's funny because I was looking around the game, like, where did the sound come from? Then it clicked. Oh, I have a notification with that Pika. Thank you. Shout out to Nikki. You're all getting so strong already. Yeah, I can't wait to see how much more you'll grow. Alright, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? Go clean the boat, Lily. Lily! Yep, let's go. So, why don't you hop on Tauros and take it? Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. How do I get on Tauros though? Is it like this? Yes. He's not a horse, but whatever. Let's go. Now, there were some rocks in Route 1 apparently that I can destroy. Now we ran into a wild Pokemon whilst on the bull. On the bull. On Tauros. It's a Grubbin! Get your Grubbin! Ghastly! Alright. I need Ghastly to reach level 18. Come on. Nice. Route 1, Holy outskirts. Turn around.
Wuffy, yeah, bud.
Nikki, you shouldn't have. Oh, you're so sweet. Nikki, thank you so much for the donation, Nikki. You shouldn't have. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Which way do I go? Do I go through here? Thank you so much, Nikki. No, it's the police. I can give you a charge with my horn. There's a Machamp over here. I'm scared of Machamp. My presentation was Cheer, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Cheer. Oh, Cheer. You shouldn't have. That is very sweet of you. Ah, oh, Cheer. Shout out to Cheer. I can't go in. No, I have to press A to get in. Oh, hello trainer, looks like you've got a Z power ring. Here at the Alola Photo Club we can take photos of your favorite Pokemon as you strike your favorite pose. Oh nice, you should definitely give it a try. After all, you came this far already. I don't even think I'm that far. Feisty raid? No way! Feisty! Feisty! How are you, man? Have you been on YouTube? And I'm sure you've been playing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. For sure. How are you, Feisty? Welcome. Crazy Blade, Meetzer, Cascade. The Banished Frostlass. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sonic64, welcome. Wow, this is a strong raid. I got a shiny Mewtwo. No! Seriously, dudes? Oh man, I gotta check out your video. Were you streaming on Mixer? I was gonna say Beam. Were you streaming on Mixer or were you streaming on YouTube? Gertie, welcome. Nice to see you all. Both. Okay, so I can check it out. Okay, I'll check it out later. I wanna see your reaction. I wanna see the face you made when you're into that. Oh man, as you can see I have a shiny Charmander, but I got my shiny Charmander from Sun. What else? Yeah, I want to see your reaction. This time last year, when Moon came out, I was streaming it. I was streaming it for like 12 hours. And I ran, my first time playing it, my first time streaming, I ran into a shiny Psyduck. And I freaked out. It was one of those calling for help thing. It was a Psyduck and he called for help. Man. Let's prepare your photo shoot. Tap the option you want to change. Tap the option. When you're ready, start photo. Okay. So what do I do? Tap. Hold on. Let me get my stylus. That Mewtwo. Wow, that is awesome, man. I want to see it. I want to see that. Alright, so what do you do? What do we do here? What do we do? Pokemon guest. No. Pokemon's gonna be Charmander. I love my Charmander. Okay. Facing forward. Now facing forward is the best. And then what? Start photo shoot. Take awesome shots. To take awesome shots, have your Pokemon take different actions to capture cool pose. Okay. Flip the switch. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try all this. This seems like too much work. Try again. Yeah, I got a nice shot. Going like this. Power Ranger! Hey Reaper Kid, welcome! Sorry, I was busy doing this thing. Oh man. I like this picture. Going all Power Ranger-y. 6 photos will be taken in one shot. Okay. I like this one too. This is my favorite. No, this is my favorite. I know he's covering his face. I know he's covering his face, but I like it. Photos are not selected but deleted. Okay, bye, have a great time. Continue. I think I'm done here. Okay, we took a photo, quit. That's fine. It's all gimmicky, to be honest with you, but hey, Crazy Blade! I got my game 5 hours also. I'll give you something special so you can check out your photos anytime too. She's gonna give me a photo album. I guessed it before it actually said it on the game. Alright, GG. Still people have photo albums. These days we have an SD card. Open up your photo album, blah blah blah. Okay, blah 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 blah. Look at this, how cute. And you can add stuff like hearts, emojis, and blah blah blah. Okay, let's go. We're done here, yeah? This gimmick is over. I want to check something while I'm here. Hey, there you are, Vloggy. My goodness, man, they won't leave me alone. Everybody wants to talk to me. Ah, it's Pokemon evolved. Look at that. Do you want to battle me, buddy? You're taking a photo? Man, once I get started with all the poses and stickers, and I think I'll stop myself. I spent ages to ensure Dartrix is looking awesome, so I should hold off taking any photos. Just wonder what kind of trials we'll face next. Good timing, Vloggen. How? Oh man, ready to set sail? Okay. So the Horizon, like that, the Adamantine. Oh, we're gonna surf? Sure, what is it? What is it first? Before I say, you see, Nebby it's your house far away from here, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before. Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. Just give me Nebby, man. I'll use her in battle. What if I had a real trainer like you help me, Vloggy? Then maybe, but I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? You should ask a near stranger about that too. I know it's not just my own wish and nothing to do with you. Of course I'll help. Yeah, give me Nebby, man. Give me Nebby. Thanks so much. I'm so glad. Anyone else to do? I suppose. The ones who get to see one another on a kite. Phew. Give me Nebby. Oh man, I thought she was gonna give me Nebby. Alright, so it's time to go to the beach. Oh, is there the shop store here? The shop store. The clothing store. Where is it? Is it this one? No, this is not it. Is there a clothing store here somewhere? Maybe they got some more new clothes. This is it. Let's see. Maybe they got more clothes. I don't think they did. No eyewear available. Never mind. I just want to buy a pair of sunglasses. That's all. That is all. I like the music here. Look, look, look. Rotom is sad again because I ignored him. Actually, I should go this way. Oh, hello. You see, being reckless, what happens? You destroy stuff accidentally and you find treasure. Oh my goodness, I was trying to avoid the grass. Ah, crap! Well, I'm only playing it on stream. I could be playing it all night if I wanted, you know, but I only stream when I play, so that's why I get caught behind. So it's normal for everyone to be ahead of me. I cannot stream it for like 12 hours like I did last year, unfortunately. I wanted to do that, but... Let's heal his poison real quick. Paralysis. There we go. There we go. There you go. No need to go there. This is Route 3. I'm going to go to Route 2. What am I doing? I'm going to surf too, but I cannot find the thing. The route. Where's Route 2? What's going on? Ah, crap. I forgot about this. Again! I don't think he can do anything with against me now. Actually, it's a she. Against is a she. I love running into Gen 1 Pokemon. It's very nostalgic. Ah, another Ekans. Ekans! And that is my policy. If a shiny appears, I'm catching it. I mean, if a shiny appears, obviously I'm catching it. My point is, it's being added to the team. That's what it is. Ouch, that bite. Ouch, that bite. No, I'm done, Rip. I want to keep training. Oh, really, dude? He found Oak. Ah, Samsonok. Yeah, he's by the beach probably surfing. He's a surfer. He's a surfer. Alright, let's see. Now, which way to route to? Oh, there's the beach. I'm so stupid. There he is. He just did. Oh well, hello there. Good to meet you. I'm Oak, Samsonok. You see, Oak also has an Alolan variant. Oh man. Yes, Totem Pokemon. Why are they so large? What gives them that burning aura? Don't you find yourself wondering as well? They go Super Saiyan. Precisely my point. In that case, let me tell you this. I want you to collect certain stickers for me to receive a totem-like Pokemon for yourself. What? That's right, I mean the totem stickers. You can find totem stickers here and there, peel them off wherever you find them, and try to collect them all. If you collect 20 stickers, show me, and I'll give you a fine Raticate. Let me down, young Vloggy. I don't want Raticate. I don't want to Raticate. You floob. He's gonna talk to me again. Are you leaving? Are you leaving, Crazy Blade? Next up, we want to go to Akala Island. So, maybe old Hala. Yes, come on. Fair enough, Crazy Blade, fair enough. I don't want to spoil it. Woo! Nah, just let go surfing. Woo! Woo! He doesn't have a GoPro though. Loser! Come on, you should have a GoPro for that. Oh, hello. What's this? What do I do? Mantine Surf is a sport which you can execute moves to try to get high scores to make your way to the island you are reaching. Now let's start off with 4 lessons to learn the basics of Mantine Surf. Picking up speed. Mantine will move forward on its own, right up the face of the wave. When you reach the left side, slide the circle pad to the left, to surf back down and to pick up speed. Okay. Once you're back down in the throw of the wave, circle the pad to the right to climb the face again. Keep riding up and down to pick up more and more speed, okay? Now it's time for you to give it a try. Travel up and down the face of the wave by moving the circle pad left and right and try to pick up some speed. Let's go. Woo! You've cleared lesson 1. When Mantine starts moving really fast, you see the air currents around it turn orange. Okay. Lesson 2. Getting airborne. When you reach the highest point of the wave, or the lip, slide the circle pad to the right and you can launch into the air. The faster Mantine is traveling, the higher you get off the wave. Give it a try, pick up some speed, then catch some air. Alright, this is dangerous, man. Don't try this at home. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go orange, actually. Woo! Ooh. And now, woo! Catch some air, buddy. You've cleared lesson 2. And remember, the height of a wave affects your score for some moves. So choose the best wave to leap in the air. Lesson 3. Aerial moves. While in the air, move the circle pad in any direction to spin and twist. Alright? You'll add more points to your score if you do. If you chain together several of these spins during the same area, you can pull off a bold move that will earn you a high score. The possible combinations are displayed on the lower screen. Untail Spiral. Oh, okay, nice! Cleared lesson 3. Nice. I love the music. Lesson 4. Landing. When in the air, Mantine will slowly lose elevation and fall back down towards the water surface. When the momentum will slowly lose elevation and fall back down towards the water surface. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, it's just gravity. If momentum is still spinning when it hits the water, it will be swallowed. It's spinning when it hits the water, it will be swallowed by the wave and sink below the surface. Make sure you time your spins right so that they will end before you hit the water. What happens if I do? Do I die? This is it. Let's try to land safely back in the water and pull off an aerial. Okay, let's go. Maintain land successfully, you get a landing bonus added to the points you had earned for any areas you pulled off. This way your score will keep going up. Okay. You've cleared the full lessons. You're a full-fledged mountain surfer now. If you want to repeat these lessons, just ask someone on the beach. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, there was more. Never mind. What's that on the water over there? What's that? Ah, it's tentacles! I have to avoid the tentacles! Ah, man! No, that's so cool though. Oops! Blah, 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 blah. This is so much fun. I need to get more speed though. Oops, alright, so you can't hit Pokemon. Ah, come on, dude! It's awesome, you can actually get to see you're getting closer to the island. I see that now. I like that. What do we do here? Oh, that's it. I arrived. Okay. Hey, not bad for a first try, I think. Okay, Undertale. Now we're in Akal Island. Okay. Went quiet now. Land ahoy, or land ashore, whatever you say. Alright, we made it to Akal Island. So you think the Professor and Lily are already here too? Let's split up and see if we can find them in the town anywhere, Flood. Okay. I wish we could split up forever, but whatever. Your surfing skills are reaching new levels. Your score was okay. That's a new high score for you on the course, right? Everyone's psyched for you a little, bro. Your beach points. 1 beach point. One beach point. Don't you forget the ride you just took. Okay. And there's Rotom. Here we are on Akala, big boy. You You know what that means? It means a new Akala Island Pokédex. Lots to find, new Pokemon to fill it up. Yes, let's see what we got now. I want to check something actually. There's a Pokemon I have in mind that I would like to catch, but I want to see if it's available. To catch it, like... Hold on a sec. Let's see. Survey.net. Did they updated Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? The Pokédex? Let's see. I only have Sun and Moon here, but I think it's the same, yeah. We'll see. So the Pokemon I want to get is... Oh, I forgot the name. I forgot the name of that Pokemon. Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on, let me just look it up. Let's see. Alright, I can still run into the Pokemon that I want. Alright, so that's good. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Let's go. Let's see what moves you can teach. Are these Giga Drain? Ah, Giga Drain is a good move. Explain to me. Alright, let's go. Are my Pokemon healed? No, man. I was walking around with a fainted Ghastly. Not good. Back in the bag. Nice to meet you, I'm Olivia. Welcome back, Undertale. And Mallow's the only captain here. So much dialogue. You don't have to choose. I'm sure you wanted to come to see that made you here, alright? But she'll never admit it to you. Ha! That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. There are 3 trials here on the Akala Island. If you decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up to Route 4 there and keep on going until you head to Panolia Town. Okay, shoots, I know where I'm going first. And that is straight to the Pokemon Center. Yes, yes. Malasada. Let's go. What is this? It's not a clothing store, is it? Nope. Clothing store? Nope. Clothing store? Aw, man. Alright, yes, clothing store. But she's gonna tell me her whole life story, probably. Oh, Vloggy! Looking for new clothes. I think Neb might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently they house the sacred guardian of the Akal Island, a creature called Tapu Lele. Lele. Pew! I wonder if you'd like to come with us when we go visit the ruins. I mean, little Nebby here seems to like you quite a bit, Fluffy. Wee wee! It'll be at Tide Song Hotel if you decide to come. I'm supposed to be meeting someone there, someone very important to me. Oh, a boyfriend. I'll be alright. I can see the building from here after all, blah blah blah. Okay, I think. Let's go. Pew! And you'll have to stay in your bag, mister. He doesn't want to go in the bag. Team Skull. Okay, come on, let's go. Ah, so much dialogue. Let's go. Where's the Pokemon Center? Excellent. Let's see if they have sunglasses. I want sunglasses, that dang it. Bye. So, oh, look at these shirts. Iconic top. I like this one. I like this t-shirt. I'm gonna leave it. So, look at the pants. I don't like shorts. No shorts, no shorts. Only how you have shorts, no. No socks. Shoes. I like the water shoes. I have a pair that looks just like those, actually. How funny is that? Nylon backpack. Never mind. Sunglasses. Yes. No. I want sunglasses, god dang it. No sunglasses. Thank you, Undertale. I appreciate that. No, still no sunglasses. The white look awesome. But no. I'm just gonna buy the shoes for now. I like the shoes. Because I have a pair that looks like them. So. Yes. Thank you. Now I'm wearing my shoes. My real life shoes. Look at that. Hey, I run faster with these. No, I don't. We're good to go. No sunglasses. I need to find sunglasses. Stop right there! Please battle me, please battle me. I'm itching for a... Hey, Bill is here! Bill is here. Hey, buddy. You know this game, right? Ah ha ha ha. We didn't mean to surprise you. But you must be doing your island challenge. Please battle me. I'm itching for a battle right now. I'm Dexio! Okay. My name is Sina! My beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Okay. That was awkward. We're here sighting the sights in Alola. It's unique as well. Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? Yes, please. Oh, yeah, I'm itching for a battle. Come on. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna trash you for doing that pose. You said Friday, not Thursday, and I missed the video. Yeah, because the game came, I got the game yesterday, and I was free to stream it. I got permission to stream it. So I couldn't resist. You are challenged by the Pokemon trainer Sina. Okay, I'm gonna trash you for calling yourself beautiful. Okay, you never do that. I only do that. I'm so beautiful. She has a Smoochum. I think I mentioned you in yesterday's stream at one point. I was getting my butt kicked. I'm like, thank goodness Bill's not here. I think I said something like that. Alright, so let's see. Use Lick! Lick it. Paralyzed. Nice. You hate my team already? Come on! Come on! Well, I ran to Zorua and everyone in chat was like, whoa! Zorua, whoa! That's a good Pokemon, that's rare, that's rare. I'm like, I always wanted to raise a Zorua, so I'm gonna go with it. So that's Zorua. Then everybody pressured me into catching a Ghastly when I was at the cemetery, like, oh, catch a Ghastly! Like, okay. Shiny Charmander was a must. I'm sorry, no debate there. But I'm not a big fan of the fact that I have 2 fire types, I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I know he's kidding. But yeah, I don't like the fact that I have 2 fire types, but I had to choose a starter. And I don't want to choose a grass type, and Popplio looks hideous. Keep battling. Should I get rid of Litten? I don't know. Oh, Glaceon. I don't like having two of the same type, honestly, but whatever. I was considering removing Litten from the team, but let's keep him. Whatever, let's keep him. Nightshade. No, Undertale, please don't tell me how to play the game. Thank you very much. And don't use uppercases, don't yell at me. Do not yell at me. Never. So I'm uploading a program and I'm hella lagging, so I might fall behind here. No problem, Phil, no problem. You do what you gotta do anyway. I get it. Facing trials help you grow close to your team. Absolutely wonderful. Come on, I want to battle the other guy. I hate him more. They healed me? Yeah, since they hit me, I think they're gonna fight me now. The other one's gonna fight me, I think. Oh no, it's just a token. Full restore. No, they're not gonna fight me. Bon voyage! Bye, have a great time! Where do I go from here? Oh, a sticker! Where do I go from here, Rotom? I was wondering, do you prefer trading or battling your Pokemon with others? Oh, man, why do you talk to me? Definitely battling, come on. Would you say Litten or Reshiram? There are two different types of Pokemon. There's nothing to compare. It's like saying, would you say a bicycle or a pizza? Like, one is a bicycle, a means of transportation. The other thing is a food. You cannot compare a pizza with a car or a bicycle. Sorry, but my Stoutland's a real thorough kind and likes to uncover every last stone. Would you like to take another route until we have uncovered all the items here? Okay, it's just saying that this is not the right way to go for now. So we go this way? This guy wants to battle for sure. I want to see what kind of Pokemon are here first. Let's see. Oh, an Igglybuff! Interesting. And I didn't know they float. Run. Get out of here, man. In honesty, after the second generation, Pokemon looked dumb to me. Called me old. I am like that too. I am like that too, but I like to keep an open mind. Like, I have to admit, some designs are still good. Some designs are still okay. I still accept some design. But yeah, most of them are very dumb. I agree. I agree. Like, what is wrong with... There's a sarcophagus Pokemon. There's a chandelier Pokemon. There's a set of keys Pokemon. Like, come on, dude. Dude. I'm not saying that Gen 1 didn't have their stupid Pokemon, okay? I mean, Magnemite is a weird... anyway. Let's fight him. Let's have a Pokemon battle. And Mr. Mime? Exactly! Oh, it's exactly what I said yesterday, Bill! Because yesterday I ran into a Mime Jr. I found a wild Mime Jr. And I'm like, he's cute, but I'm not gonna raise Mr. Mime. And that's what I said. He looks like a pedophile and a rapist. So there you go. There you go, yeah, you know what I mean. And Jinx, even Jinx is ugly. Like, what is up with that? Some Pokemon are great designs, but some of them are very lame, yeah. So, what can you do? Dragon Rage, wow, at level 16, nice. Instead of, Growl, I guess. Yeah, I know, I've seen that. No, Charmander, very soon, too soon, it's too soon. Which way do I go? Oh, hello. Great balls of fire. I don't mind running into wild Pokemon for the time being, because I get to discover what's what here. Young Goose is a normal type. I got a ghost type. I'm not gonna fight him because it's useless. You wanna battle me? You know, these winding routes sometimes have secret spots that are easy to overlook. I know, right? I know, right? Oh no! He wants to battle me! I love how they remade the music from the first game again. I like that. I mean, first game, Sun and Moon, first game. Munchlax! I think I like Gen 2 the most. I think I like Gen 2 the most. So I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon. But first, Hypnotize. Ah, crap! Wow, he knows Lick. Alright, come on, Hypnosis again. Sleep, Munchlax. Practice for when you are Snorlax. And I'm gonna use Zorua. What do you mean if you could, Bill? What do you mean if you could? I mean, like, you don't have the games? Because you can easily emulate it as well. If you really want to play it, you can emulate it. And you can stream it, and I would watch you. No, but, and you know what? I went on eBay, just for fun. I own the copies of the game. I own legit copies. I bought them from Vancouver when I was there. And so there's the box and everything. And I went on eBay just for fun to see if I could find them. You either find legit original copies from Nintendo that are very, very expensive, or you can find very cheap ones for like €5, and they're fake ones, and they are such good fakes. They are really good fakes. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, that sucks. I'm paralyzed now. Come on. You got this, Zorua. Come on. Come on. There's Bill in here. We cannot die. We must impress him. Oh no! No. Come on. You can do this. I knew you could. I believed in you. There you go. But you can buy cheap knockoffs from eBay as well, huh? Ghastly wants to learn Confuse Ray. Nice. Instead of Spite. I don't like Spite. Actually, if you die... What? Actually, if you die, I will be impressed. Because you know I'm so good, it's impossible for me to die, yeah? So you'll be impressed when I actually die. He's about to choose a bacon. I'm gonna switch to Ghastly. For a second I thought it was a shiny. It looked kind of paler than usual. Confuse Ray. Behave yourself. Come on. Dragon Breath. I'm gonna die. No, come on, you got this. Should I lick? Nightshade. This game is hard, Bill. This game is really hard. I'm not even joking. I struggled so much with just, you know, every game sometimes has like that tutorial phase where you go to a school and they teach you the moves and stuff. This game has like a school. You go to the school and you battle the teachers and the students, and finally you battle the teacher. And man, the teacher, I must have battled her like 5-6 times. I just couldn't beat her. So Dragon Breath doesn't insta-paralyze anymore? I don't think it ever did it? I'm gonna have to go heal. I'm going the wrong way here, I think. I need to go down. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Pikipek. I would love to raise a Pikipek, to be honest with you. I want to check something real quick. If this is a normal type or not. No, it is a normal type because it already says no effect. Okay, so never mind. Run. It does have a high chance of paralyzing. No. This is definitely sure, for sure, but I'm enjoying the game. I like it. I really do. It's a big improvement over over the original Sun and Moon. Definitely. So if anybody has never played Sun and Moon, this is a must get for sure. As far as differences, there's not that many, but they've improved some things. I like the music better. The battles, and so that's for sure. I like the fact that now you get the starter at an earlier stage. In the original Sun and Moon, you had to wait for so long. Hello, sir. You gonna battle me? You marked the... Oh, awesome. Yes. Okay. Did you put a comment or something in chat? In the comment section? It's easy to click. Sometimes I do that myself. So it's easier to find certain moments from my streams. Oh man, I can't wait, Feisty. I can't wait. Oh, a regular Rattata, look at that! I don't think there was regular Rattatas in the original game. I could be wrong. You know what? Confuser. You got no attacks to attack me with, except Pursuit. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay. Well played, Rattata. Well played. I had this game since last... Really? A story... Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Feisty. Usually I get the digital copy first. I did get the digital... I thought I switched! Oh man, really? I had one attack... Wow. So anyways, I was saying, got distracted. Hold on, let me just... So as I was saying, I usually go for the digital copy because it's a guarantee that I'm gonna get the game at least a day earlier. You know, because my DS is set to Australian region. So that's why I streamed it yesterday. The thing is this. They also broke the street date here as well, over here. And they were selling the copies before I actually got the game. Like, god dang it. You know what was the worst part? It's actually cheaper. A physical copy was cheaper than the digital. My goodness. It was 45 euros here. Or 40... between 40 to 45 euros, something like that it was. So it was cheaper than how much it cost me digital. I was really annoyed, but whatever. Whatever, I could have done that too. But anyway, you couldn't stream it anyway. You still couldn't stream it, so there's no point in getting the game early if I can't stream it, honestly. I wanna stream the game from playing it. Last January, almost a year ago now, when Resident Evil 7 came out, I got the game like 5 days earlier. And I couldn't stream, but I couldn't wait to play it, so I played it off stream. And then when it was time to stream it, I beat the game second time. So, Sun and Moon is the Jamaican version of Pokemon, right? Well, it's more the Hawaiian version of Pokemon, I would say. You got 3 copies? 3 copies! I like to get 1 digital and 1 physical, always like that. The first one is digital, because it's like the guaranteed earlier day, a day earlier. And I got Moon. Then later, probably a month from now, I'll buy the Sun. Ultra Sun. One love, yeah man! What's that guy doing? He's checking his Twitter. Alright, so... she wants to fight, come on. Hey girl! I'm so checking your stream after I'm done here. Probably watch the whole thing from work. But I don't want to spoil it, god dang it. No, I don't want to spoil it, so I'll just check. I'll just watch that part. I'm curious about your team. I'm curious to see what you raised. Alright, I'm on danger, so I'm gonna switch. No, not run! Oh, come on. Hey, girl. It's my pickup line. Hey, girl. Go, Charmander! Wink, wink. Fooled ya! It was Zorua! You want to give away? Freaking awesome, man! Oh, dude! How's life on Mixer? I've been thinking of streaming on Mixer, to be honest with you, but I feel like I have to start over again, Tasty. I wanted to stream on Mixer, just, you know, to try it out. I would probably stream on Mixer, just to try it out. I cannot multi-stream, because it would do a number on my bandwidth. I cannot do that. I have good internet, but I don't want to strain it. How was it? How is multi-streaming? Streaming at the same time? Does it affect your quality? I want to try Mixer, but I don't think I can stream on both. And I don't want to go on Mixer full time. Let's call it full time. Because I don't want to start over. Ah, man. It's taking me forever to hit 2K. I don't want to start at 0 again. No, Charmander. Not yet. I saw something here. I was right. What's over here? Ash had Pikachu. Oh, I was gonna get an Ash had Pikachu. Ash hat. Sounds like I'm saying ass hat. Yeah. And Box Legend for Moon. What's Box Legend for Moon? What do you mean, Box Legend? I don't want to battle this guy. Oh dear, not again. Bill hates it when I don't evolve my Pokemon. They learn their moves faster. That's why. Ah, Lunala. Okay, yeah. I don't like having legendaries. I have so many pet peeves when it comes to Pokemon. I don't like to evolve them because I want them to learn their moves fast. I like to have as many different for example, my team is annoying me right now because I have 2 fire types. It's bothering me. I don't like having that. I don't catch Pokemon. I only catch the team I require, that's it. I don't play to catch them all. That is me. And I don't like having a legendary in my team. Never. I can't wait. I like to catch the legendaries, but never in my team. I don't do that. Never. I find it having, I don't know, that's just me, but it feels like having a legendary in my team feels, I don't know, mainstream. Yeah, Ultra Beast, I'm okay with Ultra Beasts, more or less. I think I'm okay with Ultra Beasts. They're not exactly legendaries. I don't think of them as legendaries. Oh, look at this guy, he's got a Pokeball in his, what do you call that thing? Cutiefly. Ah, I hate Cutiefly. I mean, it's a good Pokemon design, actually. I think it's a good Pokemon design, but I hate it. It's useless. Can we pull this off? I'm gonna try. Really? Well, rip. Zorua. Go! I can't wait, Face Day, I can't wait. How long did it take to beat the game? I'm sure you beat it in like a day or so. Yeah? Everybody does that. Nice. I don't like to beat the game in one day either. I like to take my time with the game. You get your good value for money. Have you seen the trailer? 23 hours. Okay, wow. The trailers... Yeah, I've seen the trailers, yes. Yeah, I've seen the trailers. Can I heal? Is there a Pokemon Center here? I don't think so. Yes, there is. Oh, look, it's Miltank. UB Adhesive. Yeah, is UB Adhesive... Wait. Is UB Adhesive exclusive to this version? Because the thing is, I've never bothered with Ultra Beasts and Sun and Moon. I never bothered with them, so I don't know which ones are new now. Hit my Pokemon. Okay. Are we gonna battle? Looks like it. We're standing like that. Alright, team. Yes! Yes! I wanna trash you for being so happy. This guy's too happy. I don't like a happy rival. I like a mean rival. That makes me hate him. Actually, I hate this guy for being too happy. Alright, so he has 4 Pokemon, 4 against 4. Let's go. Have you noticed how his dart tricks is always outside the Pokeball? He just points his finger, he doesn't throw a Pokeball. I like that. You need to relearn Dragon Pulse in order to do something special with the UB Adhesive. And it's in every game. Oh, okay. What are you saying? Is that Pinocchio nose? Alright. Is he a ghost type yet? I don't know. I'm gonna confuse you. And I hate this music. They haven't changed this. This is the same music from the original game. I hate this music. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. So I'll look out for UB Adhesive. I need a water type in my team. I need a water type. Yes, it is, Bill. Yep, it's the second evolution of the starter. Yeah, it's the grass starter. Second evolution. Noibat. Let's stick with Gastly again. I need a water type. It's a plant type bird that also becomes a ghost, the final evolution. Like, what? I need to get the heart scale. Alright. Okay, that's good to know, Pasty. That's good to know. Sounds like something that should have been explained in the game, eh? Question is, how did you find out, Pasty? You must have read something. Pikachu! Should I stick with... Let's keep going with Ghastly until he faints. By the way, Face, did you find this game to be hard? I thought it was kind of hard, a little bit. I stay on YouTube with the streams. Okay, Mixer is nice and all, but I learned yesterday that YouTube still isn't dead. No, I think it's alive as much as it wanted to be, you know? And yes, it has its moments. Sometimes you stream and you got nobody watching. Sometimes it's like a very weak audience. And sometimes you're blown away with the amount of people who are watching. You know, I don't know if I told you this, but recently, a couple of months ago, I decided to hook up my old PlayStation 2. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna continue Resident Evil 4 from my PlayStation 2 save file. It was a file from 2007. Like, I'm just gonna finish this up, you know, on stream. I had 50 plus people watching for that, a PS2 game. It didn't even look that good compared to the PS4 version. Like, why do I have 50 people watch it? You know, I didn't even play the full game. It was like 3/4 of the game completed already. It was PS2 graphics. Like, what? It's very random. YouTube is very random. I just don't care about the views anymore. I just play, have a good time, you know. Every now and then you get something that makes your stream, whether it's a comment makes your day, or maybe a donation, maybe a sponsor, maybe a raid, you know. So you know, whatever. The important thing is that you enjoy what you do. Wow, 170 in 3 days. That's really good. I want to try it, see how... I want to try streaming on it just as a test. Eevee. I'm gonna keep going with this guy. I would assume that it's easier for people to find you on YouTube because YouTube is like more mainstream than Mixer. I don't know. Oh, rip. That's okay. Charmander, it's in your hands. You had 40 people on YouTube? Wow. And it showed people still love to watch my... Exactly. That is awesome. Let's go with Ember. And you do have good content. You put effort into your streams. I see streamers, you know, without the layouts, and they just have the game on screen, you know, no layouts, no notifications, no nothing, you know. And they talk like this. I'm playing my game. I'm talking like this. It gets really, you know, you need to be excited, you know. You see that they don't put effort into their streams. And you're one of those people that actually put effort into their streams. I wish I had time to stream. You make the time to stream. I don't have time to stream either. I neglect some stuff. I neglect stuff. Like eating. You're not using a layout currently? Why not? Really? But you have used layouts before. So you full screen the game? What? You full screen, just the whole the main screen basically of the game. Or like wearing pants. I mean, I have a background. Okay, there you go. No, I put a lot of effort in my stream, honestly. I spent time, you know, on Photoshop. Even just the thumbnail, I put effort in the thumbnail. Hey, exactly, you also put your camera on. I forgot about that. Yeah, you go, put your camera on. That's effort, you know, and it's good quality. You got good quality You got good quality mic. So, yeah. I just bought a camera. It's not as good as mine. Really? I think we have... No, I don't think so. I think yours is better. I just bought a camera a couple of weeks ago. I only used it once. Ah, the layout. Yeah, the layout could be. Yeah, as I was saying, I put a lot of effort into in making a thumbnail. I put effort into making a thumbnail, you know? Because I want everything to look good. But yeah, I'm building a green screen. Once it's done and I receive my USB hub, so I have enough stuff to plug into USBs, I'll be able to stream also with a face cam from now on. Whee! Hope to see you again. I think your thumbnails are okay. Yeah, I like your thumbnails. Some people don't even bother, you know? Their thumbnail is just a screenshot of the game, like whatever part of the game they're at, you know? Random screenshots. This guy's gonna battle me. Oh, it's a woman. I thought it was a guy. They still go with the "we hope to see you again" line, huh? Yep. Evil Portal Center. You know what? You know what would make the game difficult? If you had to pay to heal your Pokemon. If you don't have enough money, it's game over. I wish there was a game over in the game. You know, like a hard mode. Alright, so... Well, I mean, actually, strictly speaking, you can just buy potions and stuff to heal your Pokemon, so it's kind of like that. Alright, carving. Confuse Ray. You got to love your own thumbnails. What happened with Red? I haven't seen Red in a while. He said he's giving up on YouTube as well. Oh man. But I think he's doing YouTube for the wrong reasons, honestly. He was doing YouTube for the wrong reasons, I think. I don't know. It's just my impression sometimes. He's on Mixer. Oh, okay. Okay, last time he was on chat, he was like, he copied you. He copied you. No, but... But sometimes you can't do it for the wrong reasons, and the wrong reasons is numbers. You know, you just have the right reason is having fun, enjoying it. Time to breed some Pokemons. Oh, we've got a Trigor. We've got a good sense of timing. The captain is actually here now, so come on. You think? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It feels like that. I get that impression because he's always talking about numbers, like, oh, I'm about to reach this number, then I'm gonna reach this number and this number. I don't know. No, but he mentioned subscribers many times, and it gave me that impression. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm rarely on Mixer, so I'm glad you're streaming on YouTube still. I used to love watching his streams. I believe this is Pokemon is on drugs. Which Pokemon? Moo. He's happy. Yeah, he is happy. Yes. That's how you need to be. That's how you need to be. That's how you need to be. Alright, so. Seriously? Whoa! Nice. I think he has a nice. I think he has a nice personality, and a nice personality. What's the word? You know, pulls the viewers towards you. I think. There's a sticker over here, but I need a fishing rod. I see it. Look. Moo! Moo! I love the moo. No, I like to hear the moo. And he goes like that, he puts his head up. Moo! Moo, sucker, moo! Oh, what is this? It's a Rockruff. Oh, oh! So has he been streaming Pokemon as well? The new one? Yeah, I do like your content, yes. If you have a nice personality, I will be drawn to your streams. It's basically, it's personally my personal, but some people actually prefer monotone streamers, I guess. I've seen streamers that don't even talk in their streams. They have a microphone, and they have a camera on their face, and they just don't talk. What, are you shy? I don't know. Oh, so he has been missing for days. Alright, so... Okay, so he has been missing for days. I haven't seen him on Discord lately, and I haven't seen him on any of anyone's streams. So it's not just me then. Mudbrain. Can I lick? He mudded me. He's got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend. I'm kidding, I don't know. I hate how Barry just left the streaming thing, you know? I hate that about Barry. I feel betrayed. I was planning on doing a 12-hour stream as well for this game, but work, and sleep. I need to sleep. Okay, with scare face? No. I will message him. I will check up on him. No, Charmander. No. I'm in the game? I just read your comment, Bill. You mean the game? The game is on drugs? Come on, it's not that bad. Come on. It is not that bad. The only thing I hate about Sun and Moon, and even in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, the only thing I hate, call me old-fashioned, but I like the gym battles. There are no gym leaders here, and it bothers me. I prefer the old-fashioned gym leaders. He will come back one day. Yeah, but... he will come back one day. Oh, there's a sticker over there. I miss Barry. Look, I want to check if there's some Pokemon around here, actually. Let's see. Bill, come on, Bill, let me enjoy my baby Pokemon. There's only Mudbrace here, I think. No, that is one thing. That is one thing. But this, again, this is just me. This is just me personally. If I ever got married, I still wouldn't stop streaming. If I was in a relationship, if I got married, I would never give up on streaming. No, my wife has to understand that. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say anything. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. She supports what you do, and that's it. Once I dated a girl, and she was really into gaming. There were times. Oh, I received an egg. I wonder what's inside this egg. Anyway, I was dating this girl, and she used to love gaming so much. There were Saturdays when I didn't want to go out. I didn't feel like going out, but I was ready to, you know, because of her. And she would be like, you want to stay at home, play Minecraft instead? I'm like, yes, yes, I'm gonna marry this girl. You know, I didn't. Okay, nice. Can you drive? Can I drive? This guy. Hey, sir, you doing some push-ups? Don't interrupt my push-ups. I gotta go. Getting visitors. Okay, no problem, Bill. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Right now I'm having a Minecraft fever, huh? Right now I'm having a bit of a Minecraft fever. I haven't played Minecraft in like what? I haven't played Minecraft in what? In years, like 2 years I think. And recently I just Alright, I'm gonna try Confuse Ray and then switch. Oh, I just remembered last time I spoke to Red actually. He's like it's like, when am I joining your try seeing Microphone Mixer? Really? Really? Does it work? Is it really mainstream over there? What? I wanna try streaming on Mixer. I created an account. I'm gonna be honest, I created that account after watching your video saying you're going on Mixer. I watched your video and I clicked on Mixer. Like, oh wow, it got renamed from Beam, it went to Mixer now. And I just created an account, but I've never used it. But I did create a Vloggy Buddy. I reserved the username already, so I'll check it out. Alright, I'm gonna switch. Let's go with Charmander. What's going on? Dude. Really? My next Minecraft stream is gonna be on Mixer, that's it. My next Minecraft stream is gonna be on Mixer. I'll have to set it up because notifications. Ah, what a headache! Setting up notifications once again. Last class about to start. People, go quick! You don't want to be late. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. See ya. Yeah, I know it's for Microsoft. Yeah. They bought it recently, eh? Like within the last couple of months. All right, use Dragon Rage. It's like under a second. That's why YouTube stepped up their game now. That's why YouTube stepped up their game. Because of Mixer and Twitch. Okay, dude, you gotta go back to your push-ups. You're not standing a chance here. Just go back to your push-ups. Man, that's the nightmare. I have to start setting up the notifications again. You think so? Alright, wow. I don't know why, but Twitch always lags for me. Always buffers. And it's not my internet connection. Definitely not. I have a good internet connection. And it's not my computer. I have multiple computers I tried. I have my desktop, my laptop, my computer, my computer, work computer. Always lags. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. I got mail from Twitch that I can join the program for subs. Oh, interesting. Wow. How did I get your email? Alright, nice. That's good. I need a Wesker now, as I think is multi-streaming on Twitch now. You know, I'm gonna go for it tonight. Tonight I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna set up my Mixer. Next Minecraft stream is gonna be on Mixer. You inspired me. But I'm not moving away from here, definitely not. But the thing is, I've been doing way too many Minecraft streams one after each other. People are getting sick. This is not what they subscribe for. This is not what they subscribe for. Confuse Ray. Dual streams? What do you mean dual streams? Yeah, good thing it does a number on my bandwidth. I don't want to do that. Ah, man. Yeah, I know about this. I think I downloaded it as well. But I think it does a number on my bandwidth. Ah, crap! You asked for it, and now you're gonna get it. I don't want it to do another of my bandwidth. Or sacrifice the quality or something like that. I know Swolby, but I don't know Maba, no. I know Swolby. They're there as well, I think. Are they? Yeah. He's been streaming less and less on YouTube, and I think the times that he does stream on YouTube, he's also multi-streaming on Mixer. I wouldn't switch to Mixer, but I'll give it a try. What does a Mixer partner mean? Like you also people get like it's like the subscribing. It's like subscribing. Not subscribing, the sponsoring thing as well. Is that it? A partner. Scary face. Nope. Okay, cool. Maybe I should just stream Minecraft on Mixer. Just Minecraft. I'll have a think about this. Tonight I'll set it up. I mean, I do have the account, like I said, but I'll work on some notifications and stuff. Yeah, my ghastly fainted. Let's heal him. Momo! Please help! Help me, Momo! I want to put some sunglasses on this trainer. Alright, time to do the trial, I guess. Hello, one more time. Yes, double battle. Yes! It's been a while. Maybe you should. I'm thinking about using Mixer for non-Pokemon content and YouTube for just Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. That's a selfish good idea though, because I prefer your Pokemon streams, honestly, and it's good that they're staying on YouTube because I'm mostly on YouTube. So that's very selfish of me to say. It's a good idea. It is a good idea though. Isa and Nico, let's go. This is funny, one of the Charmander's not real. The Charmander's not real. So, I like to gang up on them. So let's go with Nightshades on Petilil. And Zoro was gonna... Oh, okay, Faint Attack on Petilil as well. Let's go. Oh, wow. GG, man. It's been a while since I saw 1,000 views, I think. But the important thing is that you have fun. The important thing is that you have fun making it, you know? I like making edited videos, funnily enough. Even though my YouTube channel has become pretty much streaming only now, I enjoy making uploaded content more. I enjoy editing videos more. Poketubing. Ooh, so close! Undertale, welcome back! Whoever attacks first, come on. Yeah, I know. I know, it takes me a while. It took me so long. I think one of the longest videos that took me to edit this year was my vlog, my summer vlog when I went to that island, Comino. Just to do that shooting stars meme in the video. Oh my goodness, how long that took. I had to dedicate like a separate editing session just for that. Usually I can edit the whole video in one editing session. I had to do that, just editing session just for that. Man. Man. But it was fun. I enjoyed making it, and I understand that I'm getting more views on my streams than my actual uploaded content. What can you do? I'm more, that's why my username is actually VloggyBuddy, because I initially started making vlogs, edited content. I don't like this design of this Pokemon. I don't like it. More lol. But this weekend I'm having a Pokemon weekend. This weekend is all about Pokemon, definitely. If I do stream Minecraft, it's gonna be on Mixer. If I do. My most viewed video was a stream. Was Resident Evil 7 last January. I streamed it early. Not early, no, I didn't stream it early. I streamed it on release. But I unlocked the guns, obviously, because I played it offline. And it got 20k. That was my most viewed video to this day. Nice, nice, Ghastly. Keep growing. Ladybug. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think Ladybug's so cute. I hate bug Pokemon though. Come on, hit yourself. Hit yourself in the face very hard. No. I just reminded myself of a joke from Scrubs. Dr. Cox was trying to prove a point how his interns are scared of him. And he calls Lonnie. Lonnie, come here! And he comes running quickly. And he goes, slap yourself in the face very hard, then leave. And he goes, shh, and then he leaves. I love that. I also upload videos at your video, and it was bad because my audio mixer messed up the voice up so bad. It happens. It happens. Sometimes I put work into a video so much, and then something goes wrong. I don't know. In the exporting of the video, I did everything correctly, but something goes wrong. I'm like, you know what? I'm not redoing this. I'm uploading it as it is with this flaw. Hopefully, no one would notice. Mostly they don't notice. Mostly they don't. My last video, actually, I noticed something. I did my unboxing video with Maria. My unboxing video with Maria, and it was my first time recording with my GoPro. I got the GoPro so that I don't record with my phone, because all my uploaded content was from my iPhone. Was recorded from my iPhone. How's my Pokemon doing? Should I heal? We're gonna be okay. And it was my first time recording my GoPro, so I didn't know what to expect. There were a few things. Oh, hello guys, you wanna battle? And there was something on the side, on the bottom right corner. I don't know, it wasn't something that I left on the table or something where I put the camera on. It was visible, like a little thing, but it's barely noticeable. You got a GoPro, Go Oro. You got a GoPro for 4K videos. Which one did you get, the black? Wait, I think the GoPro Black, Hero Black, 5, the Hero 5 Black, records in 4K, right? That's the one I got. I don't even know, does it record in 4K? Alright, so this is a dead end. Oh, this douche. Ah, man, I lost again. Don't be happy if you lost. Be humiliated and leave. If you lost, slap yourself in the face very hard, then leave. Are you even taking this seriously? Oh, no, I'm gonna give this guy the Vegeta voice. Are you even taking this seriously? I am. So seriously, I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it? You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it. Which clearly you haven't. I'm gonna give him a Vegeta voice from now on. Whoa, hey Vloggy. This guy is plenty scary. You're Vloggy. Yep, that's me. Not very cautious. Even Pokemon have a better sense of self-preservation than you apparently do. Uh-oh, Pokemon battle? No. I'm Vegeta, the principal Saiyans. Me and my partner, Type Note, are trying to get stronger. We have to get stronger. Though most of our time these days goes to working on Team Skull as their muscle. So, okay, nothing's changed with his plot, apparently. Battle me! I won't take no for an answer. Uh-oh, I should have healed now. I should have healed. Okay, here we go. Look at your pants, let's see, let's look at your pants real quick. Face to face, 101 points, so. Alright, let's see, look at your pants. Ooh, 1019. Yeah, that's good pants, Da ro, me. Hello, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. You are challenged by Vegeta. That is some serious pants. Big fan here of the... Really, Victor? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Pokemon this weekend. This weekend is all about Pokemon. Alright, so, Confusory. Come on, hit yourself in the face very hard. I'm gonna faint! Bye, have a great time. It's okay, Ghastly. At least you confuse them. Let's go with Zoroark. I mean, go Charmander. I know what my next Pokemon is gonna be in this game, huh? I know what my next Pokemon is gonna be, but I think it's gonna be a while. Which is fine. Tomorrow, by the way, Feisty is still here. I think she's still here though. I hope you are. I'm battling people. If you want to battle me as well, Feisty. I don't think we have battled you, me. I would like to battle you. Then again, you did beat the game already, so... It wasn't a Zubat? Oh, you fooled me. We fooled each other. Alright. That's why it's not very effective. Come on, hit yourself. God dang it. Hey, Reaper, welcome back. Fierce Wipes. Go all the way. Give him 5. 1. 2. Okay, I need at least... Well, I can do 2 now. It's gonna be okay with 2. Here's a little trick, Undertale. Here's a little trick. If you spam it, it won't work. Now he has a Zubat. You got lucky today, Reaper. You got lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I got a crit at least. No, we can do this, come on. Land 3 hits. I'll be happy. No, I need 4. Give me 4. 1, 2, 3. No! Why you do this to me, game? Whoop, whoop. Alright, I'm gonna go with Charmander. I got a shiny Rowlet after 56 resets. Wow! Well done. He's gonna use Type Null now. Can you handle it? Let's see if you can. Come on, you can do this. He's level 18, I'm level 20. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna do 5 smoke screens. My technique. 5 smoke screens. Let's go. 1. Oh, that was a strong attack. Okay, another smoke screen. Come on. That's 2. You notice what? Oh yeah, you gotta pick it up! Awesome! What's your starter gonna be, Victor? Ouch, 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 ouch! Oh, nice Charmander! That's 3? That was 3, right? Or 4? Poke excited. I like that. Hashtag Poke excited. I'm gonna heal. The character in the thumbnail is wearing a skirt? No, he's not. No, he's not. My character in my thumbnail. No, it looks like a skirt. No. In the thumbnail. No, come on, tell me it doesn't look like a skirt. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out now. No, it's a short. It's a pair of shorts. No, it's a pair of shorts. It's not a skirt. It looks like a pair of shorts. Come on. No, no, no. I thought it looked like a skirt for real. But no, no, it doesn't look like a skirt. No, no. No, it looks like one. Nah, but it's shorts. It does look like a pair of shorts. Come on, like a mini skirt. But I'm not a fan of shorts. Oh, shut up, Undertale. But I'm not a fan of shorts anyway, so that's why I changed his shorts in the game when I gave him pants. I mean, if I could, I'd remove the pants. I was gonna heal. For Moon, I started with Litten, but I changed that for his games. It's gonna be Rowlet. Okay. Last year, when Moon came out, I chose Litten. This time, when Ultra Moon came out, I chose Litten again. That's how much I love fire types. I love fire types. I hate having 2 fire types in this team, but I'm gonna make it work. Oh, here we go. One more smoke screen, and then we'll start attacking. Shiny Charmander is... I know, right? I know, right? I got that from my Sun copy, actually. Alright, so, Ember. Let's go, let's do this. Come on, burn. Sucker, burn! I smoke screened the heck out of him, that's why he's missing his attacks. Okay, he got one. Oh, you landed a critical. How cheap. Oh, it takes forever to set the burn, though. Come on. Give us a burn. Or a crit. I'll be okay with a crit. It doesn't have to be a burn. No, 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 no. Alright, one last attack. Unless he heals. Don't heal. Don't you dare heal. Alright, we're good. GG Charmander, well done. There's no need to do this, but I'm gonna do this anyway, because it's fun. And by the way, yes, I gave Gladion a Vegeta voice, so from now on, he sounds like Vegeta. Oh, he's dirty! Charmander! You're dirty! What were you doing playing in the mud? Ah, I have to clean you up now. Let me take out my brush. Why is it not working? Did I choose the wrong tool? Ah, the towel. I'm wiping the dirt. Look at this. Oh, Charmander. Charmander! Let's give him something to eat. Let's give him something to eat. Stop being happy for a sec. I'm gonna give you a purple one. Come on, eat. Eat. Good boy. You're happy now. I amuse myself easily.
It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready.
Strong opponents?
That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat, he's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hala when he's serious.
You know my Grams? Wait. So you think I'm strong? Oh, look at that. Look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you a little guy? Hey, what's going on? Yo! These yo guys. Yo guys. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh? No worries. We've got your backbone to cover for you. Yo. Just give it up already. Give up what? Huh?
You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. And the sky just turned red all of a sudden.
Did you guys see that? The sky just turned red in a split second.
They're good Pokemon.
We came all this way, and for what? For a big waste of our time. Thanks to you. I know, right? I'm doing the... Gladion has a Vegeta voice from now on, that's it. If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen the total Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying. It's time we should be flying. The point is that basically, the more you're on the stream, you watch and you chat, the more active you are, the more points you earn. They're called pants points because, you know, who needs pants? It's pants points. I should call them no pants points actually because I am against pants. And the more points you earn, you can actually gamble them. And it's very random basically. You can gamble your pants, get more, get less. And then there are leaderboards. We got the top pantsers. Listen up, Gladion. The boss does like you. That's true. But you're just some hired help. We keep you around for when we need you. You aren't part of Deep Skull. Not really. And you never will be. Got it? You better get it. I don't know. I don't think she is. You got me curious now, Undertale. I'm gonna look it up. Now you got me curious. I want to see. Who has the most pants? Nah. No. Most people that have points. Hold on. Where's Nikki? Nah, Nikki's not here. Sakura's first. Toby's second. Acemax is third. IAM is fourth. The Uvula is fifth. One is sixth. Emily is seventh. Myself am the 8th. And it keeps on going anyway. It keeps on going. Where's Nikki? I can't find Nikki on the leaderboard. Hold on. I need to refresh. I see Feisty. I don't see... No. She's not on the leaderboard yet. No. Nikki has more than true, so she should be here on the list. Ah, there she is. Alright. Nerdy Nikki. She's points right below my... She has as much points as my sister, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna stop now. We'll continue with this. Alright, Undertale, one more time. You spam it, it doesn't work. Thanks, Loggy, and Lithium too. You both gave it your all. Phew, looks like you're gonna turn up. We're gonna be a nice broken hill next to your Loggy. Takes this with you. What'd you give me, man? Revives. Oh, time for some lotto, or Roto Lotto, as I would say. Whatever, man. Stop asking questions. Let's go. Time for some Roto Lotto. Roto Lotto. Oh, sorry, I think we're off. It's Roto Lotto time. Here we go. What's this? I got a berry. Oh man, seriously. Amazing power. What is it? HP restores. Okay. That's okay, Reaper. Ah, double battle. Hold on. How am I doing Pokemon here, though? Ah, I got too fainted. How am I gonna get to the Pokemon Center without... I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back like a fool. Actually, I don't need to go back. I can just... There's a Moomoo here somewhere, right? Moomoo, heal me. Please. Vloggy, is Pokemon available? No. I think it's gonna be like in December or January. It's not even available for the... What's it called? You know how Silver just came out, Gold and Silver came out on the Virtual Console? It's not even working on that yet. It's gonna be working. Undertale, please stop using uppercase. Please. It feels like you're yelling at us. Oh, a double battle. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna use Confuse Ray on Rufflet. Let's go. Shades on. Let's get rid of them. Come on, let's get this out of the way. Come on! I really wanted Ghastly out of the picture. I have to attack the Ghastly. That's fine. Surprise! Charmander, go! Let's do this. He's out. Instead of instead of... This one has a power of 65 and this one has a power of 40, so Ember's going away. Attacking Charmander. Alright. That was a hard battle, actually. Soon, my friend, soon. Let me check something real quick. Once I already got that. Okay, so, if I evolve into a Charizard, he will learn Inferno at 62. Wow. I can't wait that long though, so I'm just gonna wait till Flamethrower and that's it. I'm gonna stand up a little bit, my back hurts. Nah, it's just bragging rights. Reaper, that's what they give you. The right to brag. look at all that bad luck that I got. It's amazing. I need to go heal. Found something. What is this? Yeah, it's always like that. Man, so annoying. It's so annoying. It's already bad enough that he talks and he doesn't shut up. Now he needs the attention, otherwise he gets sad. What's a good water type Pokemon? I don't know what to catch next. Okay. Nightshade, go. I think he's a normal type. Ah! Serves me right. I want a water type. 3-4 is still here. Don't you have grass? Alright, Pokemon. I'm gonna with Zorua. I mean, let's use Charmander. Go, Charmander! Yes. I like Fletchling, huh? Fletchling is a cute Pokemon. Fooled you! I wasn't Charmander, I was Zorua all along. Alright, let's go Lapras. Let's go Laprasing. Wishy-washy. Are you wishy-washy? I'd love to get a Lapras in this game. Is there a Lapras? Let's see. It's a Lapras. Yeah. This is awesome. It'd be awesome to have a Lapras here. And let's see where I can get one. H-I-J-K-L-L-A-P. Lapras. Let's see where we can find one. Pony Breaker Coast. Pony Breaker Coast. I don't even know where that is. Pony Breaker Coast. Pony Breaker Coast. But details. There's details here as well. Here, let me show you details. Surf all day. 5% rarity. The levels you encounter them is 41 to 44, so that must be late in the game. The one you get in the red version. I cannot get the one in the red version though. I cannot transfer it yet. Wait, can I? Not yet, no. Pokemon Bank is not working for this game yet. I would love to get a Lapras. What is this? Dewpider. I've never seen this Pokemon before. Dewpider. The names you get. Alright, Nightshade. Trash him. Trash him. It's a him. Dewpider calls for help. Please, not a shiny. Because if it's a shiny, I will have to capture it, and I will have to raise it. God dang it. Ooh, wow. Uh-oh. I forgot I'm at disadvantage! Oh no, it's a Zoro actually. For a second, he got me fooled. But still, it trashed me, that bubble. My goodness, man, they're just wild Pokemon! And they're trashing me. Now I'll have his fire types. I have to go back and heal again. Let's see what this does. Ouch. Wow, man. This is just a wild Pokemon. Reaper. Thank you, I appreciate that comment. Oh my goodness. The water type attacks are enhanced because of the rain, I just realized. That's why. Alright, let's go heal up the Pokemon with this. Oh no, I cannot leave. Is this it? What you need? Ah, yes, I guess. So, does that mean I'm gonna have to start over the trial? I think so, eh? I'm gonna have to start the trial again. I may have to start the trial again. God dang it. But I had to heal 2 of my Pokemon were fainted, so how was I gonna take on the totem Pokemon? Let's go. No, 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 wrong way! Why was he facing that way? Was he facing that way? No, I don't have to do the trial again, actually, look. This guy wants to battle, but... ah, man. Ah, crap! I wanted to go into the water! Oh man, I'm gonna trash you for this. I'm gonna trash you for this. Hey, Mazaya, welcome! Poliwag! Ghastly! Alright, Hypnosis. Nightshade, come on, all the way. Nightshade, all the way. Let's do this. I'm gonna stick with my strategy. Oh no, I thought you were sleeping. That is stupid. If he's sleeping, I'd call for help, but whatever. Okay, one wishy-washy is down. Oh, come on, stop clapping! I don't know what this move does. Ouch, that hurts. Try again. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, man. You see? That's what bad luck looks like. Eee! Nope. I need to revive. Ouch. I'm gonna use a super potion. I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center again. It's too far. One last potion actually. So, here we go. Alright, let's go. Totem Pokemon. Here it comes. I love the music when the Totem Pokemon approaches. It's massive. It's a different Totem Pokemon. In the original Sun, it was wishy-washy. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Okay. Hypnosis, go! They call there for help, even though when they're sleeping. That doesn't make sense. That's okay. He did enough. Oh wow, that's not very effective. Ouch! Wow. Oh, I'm trashed. Doesn't look good now. Oh wow! Oh wow! I can't believe this is happening! No, wrong Pokemon. What am I doing? No, I messed it up! I gave it to Charmander by mistake! Oh, how cheap! Come on! That was so cheap. It was cheap because it should have just told me you cannot use it on Charmander, not it wasted a whole turn. Ah well. Now it's raining. It wasn't raining before. It's because of the totem Pokemon. If I fail this again, I will not attempt it again. I will just go back to training. That's it. Go again. Pokemon are creepy when they're giant. Crap. Of course. Goodness, none of them missed an attack. None of them. Nice. Somebody hit themselves, at least. Alright, let's go. I have to choose a target. No, that's stupid. What if I go with Furious Wipes? Yes! Crap. No. This is not looking good. I'm gonna get this one out of the way first. That's one. I don't stand a chance. No chance. Actually, there's a small chance. Hold on. I think I know what to do. Can I attack first? Well, at least I used one. This game is kicking my butt. Oh, it stepped out of confusion! No! Ah. Oh my goodness. This game is kicking my butt. I can't buy revives, eh? No. He saw me. I was gonna walk away from him. Alright, well, some training at least. My goodness, it's very OP, Victor. It's very OP. Kicked my butt. Let's get some training done. I like Paras. I think it's the only bug-type Pokemon that I like. It's one of the few. Alright, 22. Sucker Punch. Always attacks first. I like that. Instead of what? It's a dark type move, so I need to choose now between Nightshade or Lick. I'm gonna remove Lick. Bye, Lick. No more licking. 23. Let's keep going. What if I'm paralyzed? Will Sucker Punch still attack first? Let's find out. Oh, it does. Apart from the fact that... Come on, try again. Stop being paralyzed. Now my turn to use Nightshade. Uh-oh, or maybe it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, Victor, there's a system here on this chat. The longer you hang out in chat and watch the stream, the more pants you earn. To check your pants, you do exclamation pants, and it will tell you how much you have. And then you can bet some of them, or all of them, like Cheer does. Alright, I'm gonna have to go heal again. Well, at least I went up a couple of levels now on some Pokemon, so maybe. Stream is buffering for you. Seems to be okay from here. What about you, Victor? Is it buffering for you, the stream? Let's do, try again. The freaking trial. Fluent stream for Victor. Okay. Try again, come on. We can do this. We need to stop the rain. I have to take down the totem Pokemon so it stops raining. I'm getting hungry now. Try again. I guess the OP. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try a new strategy. Nerdy Raid? Really? Nerdy Raid! I know who that's from. Hello Trevor, hello again Undertale, hello Irish, hello Cheer, and hello Jason. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Pokemon. I'm getting my ass kicked. Do you wanna see me get my ass kicked right now? It's about to happen. Silent Brit, welcome. Nice to see you. Alright, so I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I'm gonna try to change strategies. Maybe this time I won't get my ass kicked. So we'll see. Let's try this. If I win, I will dedicate this win for Nikki. Let's see. We're about to do this. There's a giant Pokemon underwater here. A giant one. Hi, I am new. Cheers. There's a giant Pokemon here lurking. Shh, listen. Yes, it is a Lapras, Jason, yes. I'm surfing on a Lapras. It's not mine, it's a hired Pokemon. It's a rented Pokemon, honestly. Totem Arcanine. Look how big it is compared to my Charmander. Look how big it is. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try my new strategy. Alright, let's try Smokescreen. I'm gonna go Smokescreen all the way. Smokescreen 1. If I can land 5 Smokescreens, I'll be very, very happy. Love it. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Very much, in fact. Ah, critical. He had to land the critical. He had to land the critical, my goodness. Alright, so, God dang it, that's a bad start. That's a very bad start. Nikki! Mwah! Dewpider, the baby, look, it's the big daddy and the baby. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm confused, literally. What about Sucker Punch? How much power does it have? I don't know, it doesn't say right now. Actually, hold on. I can check. This one has 70. Nightshade has according to... So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Sucker Punch. I'm gonna go with Sucker Punch on Dewpider. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the little one. Thank you for the raid, Nikki. Thank you so much. Oh man, look at me getting trashed! I'm getting trashed! I'm getting wrecked! Big time! I can't believe this. Oh man! I'm gonna try another strategy after this. If it fails, that's it. Back to training. I'm not trying again if it fails. So, bite on PewDiePie there. I want to get rid of the baby one first, because the baby one can do as much damage as the big guy. Yee! Look at that! Look at that! No. No problem. I've got another strategy up my sleeve, but after I die. After I die. Whoop, whoop. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, I have to do the fear swipes. Let's go. There we go. One is down. Ah, leech life. Super effective. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. That is just fine. That is just fine. I have another strategy and it's gonna win this time. I promise you guys. Well, I'm saying I promise you. I don't know. One hit. Again, keep in mind that I have two Pokemon that are a type disadvantage. Even Zora is a type disadvantage because it's a bug and the water. That's okay. We're gonna try my final strategy, and then if I fail at this one, it's back to training. Back to training. I'm gonna go back with Ghastly one more time. Never mind, let's go. Alright, one last attempt, one last attempt. First time Vloggy's live stream. It's nice to have you here, Jason. I've seen you on Nikki's stream before. I spoke to you on chat. This is me. It's me. Make a stream. Alright, let's do this. One more time. One more time. I have another strategy. It better work. It better work because I'm gonna be salty! Yesterday, Drew messaged me on Snapchat. He sent me, "Chill out, dog. You know you're my boy!" Here we go again. Here we go again. Giant Pokemon. I love to talk to Pokemon, they're so big. Oh, by the way, Nikki, I don't know if you've been on Minecraft again, since we met on the world. I finished the first cable. Tell me what you think. I finished the first cable on the bridge. And I think it's perfect. I'm gonna need more wool, because I think the color is perfect. Alright, so, here's my strategy. Hypnosis, please work, please work, please work! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, you son of a biscuit! Oh, come on! And I have to go critical! Oh! I am so salty right now. What am I gonna do? Ah, of course. Of course. I'm gonna go with Smokescreen all the way with Araquanid. Come on, if you can land one. It's not gonna make a difference. He's gonna... Oh my goodness, man. I'm getting trashed. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Yes, I have a type disadvantage. 3 of my Pokemon have a type disadvantage right now. Two fire types against these water types, and 1 that is a dark type, which is weak against buds. So man, 3 Pokemon. Alright, no problem. I have another idea. I'm full of ideas. Nothing's working though. Hold on a sec. I have a bunch of ideas. The count. Oh, you got it. The count. Oh, he fainted. God dang it. That failed. Okay. If I can get... This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna use Litten as a decoy. I gotta do this. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not gonna work. My hypnosis had to fade. Is it gonna fail again? Oh! I got something in mind! If this works, if this plan works, I am going to be so happy. Oh man, it's working. The count! Hello, the count. Good one. Who did that? Who changed his account to the count? Who did that? No, come on, somebody must have created an account to do the count. Account to do the count. Either way, it's hilarious. Alright, so both of them, I don't want to waste this turn though. Gaming. I knew it. I should have known. Pokemon. Now I'm gonna switch again to Charmander. Come on, while everyone's asleep. Come on, while everyone's asleep. Both of them are sleeping right now. If I can pull this off. If I can pull this off. I woke up! You... woke up. Waste of time. Total waste of time. Total waste of time. Total waste of time. Oh man, that was a mess. Wow. This is not working out. This is really not working out. Man, what am I gonna do? I gotta be honest, this game is kicking my ass. This game is hard. Pokemon Moon is the hardest Pokemon game I ever played. This and Pokemon Black, I think? Black and White? What am I gonna do? I have an idea. I have another idea. hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Roto HP restore. What does this do? One of your Rotom powers. It fully restores the HP of your battling Pokemon. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, if this doesn't work... Alright, it's gonna depend on me landing that first Hypnosis attack. If I get that Hypnosis attack, it should work. I have a plan. I need to land that first Hypnosis attack, otherwise I'm screwed. That Hypnosis attack is a bit iffy. Try again. I've seen this cutscene way too many times now. Okay. If I need to get that Hypnosis. I need to get that first Hypnosis. What? Ah! There we go. So, please work. Please work. Ah, and of course it doesn't work! But still, I wanted it to work the first time. Now there's already the other one. And he's gonna start doing the attacks himself. Crap. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Litten as a decoy. I can't. I need to... Use Litten as decoy. Hey, Toby's here! Welcome, Toby! Alright, Roto Boost. Please work! Roto Boost! Vlog used Roto Boost, so it gives me attack rows, defense rows, special attack rows, special defense rows, speed rows. Arcanine woke up! God damn it! Man! Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try something with Zoroark now. Bag. No, not bag. Now what I'm gonna do is... Yes, bag. Oh my goodness. Because I'm worried now. This might not work. I don't have any more... Wait, I do. I need you back up, Ghastly. I need you back up. Critical. Of course it's a critical. Otherwise it'll be too easy. Hey, Philly's here. Welcome, Philly. How are you? I'm getting my ass kicked big time. Look at Toby's pants. Look how many pants points Toby has. Alright. What am I gonna do? And he keeps winning! And he keeps winning! Alright, he went down to sleep. Alright, good. Hypnosis. Alright, both of them are sleeping. Both of them are sleeping. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, please work, please work! Please stay sleeping, both of you. Ah! At least it doesn't make much. Okay, I'm going fishing tomorrow. Maybe more fish soup or fish fry. Ah, man! Or fish tacos. Wow, I've never had that. So much food in the world that I haven't tried. Alright, so, smoke screen. Go! On Araquanid. Go! If I can land 5 of those. He woke up. Bubble. Now I'm getting bubbles from 2 guys. Never. That's not gonna work. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Wait, who's still alive? I thought all of them are dead. Ghastly is still hanging. Oh, Ghastly. Oh, Ghastly. Look how much damage I did to them. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, man. That was a fail. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything. Bye, have a great time. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wow, man. Let me just check real quick how many more. What works against water type? Electric? He's a bug type. Fire doesn't work. It's raining. I need an electric move. I need an electric move. Ah, okay. Now, I was thinking, what if, let me just check my Ghastly real quick. Ghastly learns the next move at level, well, it's not even the move I want anyway. I am owned. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If only I had a move called Toxic. Not toxic. Alright, so hold on, bag. don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. It's hard. I don't know what to do. Hi, hello. Are you a trainer? Maybe I'll do some training. I don't know. Caterpie? Yes, that's how I'm gonna raise my levels. With Caterpies. Uh-oh. Raise level 16. I've never seen a level 16 Caterpie before, so... who knows? What if, wait, if your Pokemon goes down, the turn you used, the other one will also go down. Ah, yeah, you're just explaining what Destiny Bond is. Yeah, I'm trying to train, but I don't think I'm gonna get some experience. I don't think I'm gonna get enough experience. Ah, Nightshade doesn't work against Pikipek. Ah! Oh wow, everything's failing. It's barely moving up the HP bar. No, this is not working. This is not working! I need actual trainers to battle, because this is not gonna work. I'm gonna heal again, because I'm gonna go at him again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again with my Ghastly. Ghastly. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try one more time. Wow, Toby keeps winning! Toby keeps winning! Are you leaving, Jason? Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for joining the raid. You take care. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. I'm gonna try something new. Let's try something new here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna go all out now with offense. I'm gonna go all out with offense attacks. It's gonna be my last attempt and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna end the stream. So whether I win or not depends on this fight. Whether this stream continues or not depends on this fight. Right now. Stay tuned. Oh no. Giant Pokemon! Ah! Toby, did you get the game? Are we gonna battle tomorrow? Come on, Toby! Are we gonna battle? There we go. I'm gonna go all out. Offense. I'm gonna go all out. No, next week. No problem. I'm gonna go all out. All offense. Nightshade, go all the way. Nightshade. What? A masquerade this time? Really? Wow, interesting. We shall battle. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, Araquanid, keep attacking! Keep attacking Araquanid, I mean. Don't attack Araquanid, please. Made a scary face? Okay. Use bubble? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. No problem, no problem, no problem. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, we're still good. We're still good so far. If I use Litten, I'm gonna try with Litten first. So I'm gonna use... not very effective, but Bite should be. Alright. Bite Araquanid, come on! Stun Spore. God dang it. And use Bubble, of course. Okay, bye, have a great time. If I can take out the giant one, I'll be fine. Okay, come on, with the Furious Swipes, with the Furious Swipes, come on! With the Furious Swipes. I need you to make Furious Swipes, and even if it's just one, I think I'm gonna be okay. Come on. Oh, wow! Wow, so weak! Oh, come on! Come on, can you land another Furious Swipes? Please, 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 please. This is it. This is where I'm gonna die. I should have healed some other Pokemon. Ouch! I need to get Araquanid out of the way. I need to get Araquanid out of the way. Dragon Rage. Please attack first. Please attack first. Alright, Araquanid is out of the game. Alright, level 24. Tailwind. Alright, that doesn't do anything right now. I don't have any other Pokemon, so... Now, okay, I'm gonna try something. Please, please work. You need to hit 5 times of this. I need 5 smoke screens from you, please. 5 smoke screens. Oops, oops. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. 1. I need 5 of these. 5. That's 1. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna be okay. Yes, I know, I know. I know, but first, I'm gonna smoke screen the heck out of him. Because he knows water type moves, I think. The strategy's gonna win again. You know why I'm winning this one, eh? Because this one is not another Araquanid, this one is a Masquerain. That's why I'm winning this now. Because for some odd reason, another Pokemon came for assisting. So now, I eliminate the possibility of it attacking me, at least. At least Bug Bite is not doing anything, really. Alright, one last... That's it, we're done here. And my fire type move is not going to work that much, look. Look, it's not going to be that effective, look. Okay, because it's raining, that's why. Alright, but it's okay. I'm doing another one. There's no chance of burning. Dragon Rage. That's it. Let's end this. GG. Wow. I don't know if Masquerain was summoned because I was defeated so many times, or it's just random, I don't know. Thank you, Reaper. That took forever. That shows how weak my team is right now. My team is very weak. Nightbot! That is epic! Man, I love that! I forgot I set that up. Oh man. Well done, Vloggy. Please, entry, please, count this way. I forgot I set that up. Oh man, it caught me off guard. Oh. Oh. Yay! This part right here, him grabbing the stone and the music that follows, I really would love that to be a notification on my Streamlabs. I really would like that. I just can't find the song and the animation. It would be so awesome. Anyway. Oh, Waterium Z, a type of Pokemon that I still don't know. And I got a rod! I got a big rod. Giggity. Oh man, I got my rods now. And some dive balls, thank you! I just realized the backpack looks hideous. Did you know I once read the Red Gyarados? Is it true, Toby? You would know everything. You would know everything. Shut up, Mickey. Carp fishing time. She's saying she got a real gear. You did? Did you really? Probably. Alright. Did you really? Well, what do you think? I don't know. Toby is the master of Red Gyarados. Shall I see you back on Route 5? Did I say no? Now that I have the fishing rod... Oh, what's going on here? I'm gonna go heal because I'm trashed. And now that I have the fishing rod, I can actually... I can actually fish out some stickers that I saw in the pond earlier. I don't know where I saw them though. I forgot where I saw them. I remember seeing some stickers in the water. What about this? Is there a Pokemon here? Hello? Maybe I could catch a nice Pokemon. Nothing seems to be biting. Ah! There was a sticker here somewhere. Where was it? What's up, man? Lana, such a generic name. You know when I had a friend called Lana. And I used to mock her because her name was basically anal backwards. It's a Poliwag! Should I get a Poliwag? Oh man, I love Poliwag. I love a Poliwag. It's a female. It's a shame. Psyduck! V4, should I get a Poliwag? I want to catch a Poliwag. The reason why I'm hesitating on catching one is because I already caught one. I already caught one last time. What happened? You didn't... Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. Good one. Because I already caught one recently. Nothing seems to be biting. Try again. Nothing seems to be biting. Try again. What am I doing?
Magikarp, Garp.
I've never seen this Pokemon.
Garp, Magikarp, Garp. Magikarp, Garp.
Yes, Toby, you know it! Come to me! Sun or Moon or Diamond and Pearl? Well, they both have their charm. They both have their charm, football. I like both, but both of them have their thing. The thing is, I like Diamond and Pearl because I think the Pokemon generation was better, I think. And they had gyms, the old-fashioned gyms, you know what I mean? But obviously this looks so much better visually, the music, the graphics, you know, and there's so many new mechanics. So yeah, and yes, surprise! I got a Magikarp, and Magikarp is joining the team. So yeah. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Properties. Do I have a Magikarp? Hold on, do I have a Magikarp in the file? Here? No, I don't have one here. What about here? Do I have a Magikarp here? Nope. You have to look up for the image real quick. Bear with me, guys. Where would you put Sun and Moon in your favorite Pokemon game? Good one. Wow, there's so many now. But you cannot compare these new generations, these new versions of games with the old ones, I think. I think my favorite Pokemon game ever is okay, here it is. First Pokemon game of my choice ever is Heart Gold Soul Silver. That is my first preferred ever. Then, second, I would say X and Y. And I think then this one. Yeah, I think that's it. I just chose. There you go. Alright, so,
Magikarp.
Oh man, I found an awesome picture of the Magikarp. Oh, it's gonna be a bit annoying for you guys. But I don't care. Save. It might be annoying it might be very distracting for you guys to see this one, but I'm gonna add it to the... You're gonna love this. It might be distracting for you to watch. Hold on. The thing is, it's covering... Should I make it go behind? I'm gonna leave it like that, flop around. Flop, flop. Just a little over perhaps, like that. Yeah, like that. Perfect. This is gonna go behind. I've got a Magikarp. Oh man. Magikarp! Registered. Toby's happy now. That was for you, Toby. That was for you. Thanks to their strong hold on life, dirty water doesn't bother them at all. They live in waters all over the world. But like, no. And now he has a Magikarp! Might be a while before I actually can use it, but... it's a female! Oh, I don't mind Magikarp being a female, actually. I don't mind Magikarp being a female, because I imagine a beautiful Lady Gyarados, so... it's okay. That'd be a beautiful Lady Gyarados. Alright, so... I don't know why I'm carrying this egg, I have no idea what's inside. Let's see. Sounds can be heard from inside, the egg will hatch soon! Okay. Oh my goodness, are you betting everything? Oh my goodness, Toby! Did you just bet everything? Oh my goodness, Toby! Oh my goodness! You were second place in my list. Now you're not second place anymore. Let me just check real quick. So you were second place. I'm gonna refresh. And Toby's gone. No, Toby! That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Toby just lost 39,000 worth of pants points. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts me more than it hurts you, man. I did that for the carp. Oh well, pens come and go. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. Now, where do I go from here? I have no idea where to go next. Rotom, tell me where to go. Tell me where... Oh, it's time for Rotoloto again. Time for Rotoloto. Let's see what we're gonna get. Star, what does this give me? Yes, I have amazing power. Roto Bargains. I have no idea what these are. What's up here anyway? Have I been up here? No, there's no way I can go up there, eh? No. Feels like that there's a passage though. Let's try again. I'm gonna go down this way. But it's a ledge. Go... what? To my bed. Saying Google it. Gastly! I should have battled it actually. Yeah, Magikarp is Laifu. I don't know how to get up there! How do I get up there? Is there a cave? Oh, hello. Oh, I cannot go through here. What's this? I found something on the floor. But how do I go over this? Alright, this is a dead end. Oh, hello. Okay. That's how. Is this smoking? No, don't smoke. Smoke it. Carp is life. Hey, Timothy! Hello! Torment. You think it's too loud? There's no way around. There's no way up anyway. Oh! 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 We're about to find out what's inside the egg. Is it a new member of the team? Is it gonna be? We're about to find out. Ooh, so close to Skitty and Eevee. Wow. Wow. That was so close. You said Skitty. See how close that was to an Eevee? Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its genes are easily influenced by its surroundings. Even its face starts to look like that of its trainer. What? Can you imagine if the Eevee looked like me? Oh man, that just gave me an idea. Photoshop idea. No, I'm not gonna keep the Eevee, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep the Eevee though. I raised an Eevee already recently, so... Ooh, I think this Pokemon is adorable. I think this Pokemon is adorable. Lillipup. Oh, it's cute. Jolteon? Nah, I was thinking if I had to evolve him, I would have chosen Glaceon. Why did Sucker Punch fail? I don't know. Lillibork. He's going for help. If it's a shiny, I'm keeping it. I mean, I'm keeping it. I'm raising it with the team. You need to balance your... I know my team is off balance, I know. But at least I got a water type now. At least. I know... The thing is, I've been thinking either an electric type next, either electric type or a poison type. I don't have a psychic type, I just realized. I don't have a psychic type Pokemon. I just realized I need a psychic type. I don't have a psychic type Pokemon. You know what? I have a great time. I earned off PPs for my Sucker Punch, that's why. I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna heal. Hello. Suda Woda! Whoa! Oh, it's these guys again. They put up a good fight, these guys, huh? I hate his ties. Look at the guy's ties. He's stroking his mustache. You touch my ta-la-la. He's got a mustache and he's stroking it. Look at him. And I don't like his ties. I'm not okay with his ties. The way they mimic plants in order to avoid water, how very interesting. Just as our research suggested, Captain Tycho. Indeed, we must gather data about Pokemon if we want to win Pokemon battles after all. Love yourself. You get the point. That being said, there is no need for us to use these old Alolan Pokemon. Solera, if you'd be so kind. What? Trainer, could I ask you to face me in a Pokemon battle? Okay, okay. Yes, you're on, sucker! Bring it! These guys put up a good fight, huh? Poipole. I've never seen this Pokemon before. Ghastly! I have no idea what type this Pokemon is or anything. Nothing. I'm going in blind. Hypnosis. Special defense. Crap. I'm not taking any chances, actually. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, I'm carrying the Eevee! I forgot to remove the Eevee from my team! Okay, V4, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have a lovely nap. I'm gonna do 5 full smoke screens. Oh, already? I have no idea. We're about to find out, but I'm gonna give him some smoke screen first, just in case he gives me a hard time. Looks like he's a poison type. Looks like he's a poison type. He doesn't have a sex. Did you just realize he doesn't have a sex? A gender, I mean. He doesn't have sex. He doesn't have a gender. Is it a UB? It's still Ultra Beast, really? Alright, where did they get this from? One more smoke screen and we're good to go. Alright, let's go. Oh really, dude? Yeah, there we go, Beast Boost, there we go. Alright, let's go. Hit yourself, gotta hit yourself. What? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, one more hit yourself. Come on, one more. Nope. Wow, I'm avoiding attacks left, right, and center. I like that. Oh man, Eevee's getting level. No, 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 no. Yes, Sand Attack is a good attack actually, so I'm gonna remove Helping Hand. It's stupid. No, 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 seriously, dude, stop it. No! Come on, seriously! He went from 1 to 10 in one session, in just one Pokemon battle. Bad Eevee! Who can tell? Yeah, it is our duty as the Ultra Recon Squad to find that out. Nah, it's not a big deal. Yes, obviously, unevolved Pokemon are weaker. Alright, when they evolve, they get stronger. But I keep them babies because they learn their moves quicker. You know, it makes the game harder, yes. Yes, it does. But it's more rewarding in the end because they will learn their moves faster. I want Charmander to learn Flamethrower as soon as possible. I'm doing some exercise here. Oh wait. Let's go heal. And I need to remove the Pokemon as well. I need to remove that stupid... it's not stupid, but... Alright, is there a Pokemon Center nearby? Yes, there is, and... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the long way around. No, I'm not gonna attack them for now. Take the long way around. Actually, why not ride the bull? Wait, I have Stoutland Search already. I forgot. Wait a sec, where's the... Sorry, I'm messing up right now. Hey, the Ute! Hello, welcome, buddy. Welcome, long time no see. How have you been? Beep, beep. Okay, I'm gonna Sucker Punch him because I'm very close to leveling up with this Pokemon, so... And again, Magikarp needs the experience, so... Ouch, that bite hurts. Do not call for help. Do not call for help. Alright, good. Ooh, so close. Seriously, why am I missing so much? Oh, come on! That's it, I lost my patience. That's how easy it is for me to lose the patience. Ah! I think Mudbray is a cute Pokemon. He's a donkey Pokemon. Ah, his defense rose now. At least I went up another level with this one. Eevee, no! Eevee wants to be in my team badly, huh? What the heck? Where's the way out? Oh my goodness. Yup, yup. Wah. What the heck is going on? Oh, sticker! I'm gonna go back because there were trainers over there. I wanna see. We still saw it, Nikki. We still saw your typo. Alright, let's go. Hup, hup, training time. Yes, double battle. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good one. Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. Oh. What? Magikarp? Oh no! God. Toby, help! Oh no, what am I gonna do? With my Magikarp? What? Sucker Punch. On Igglybuff. Have you ever seen a... Toby. Have you ever seen a... Have you ever seen a Magikarp do this? Huh? Huh? Oh no! Oh, True retweeted the stream 3 hours ago, I just realized now. One down. Ouch. Wow. I can do it. Let's go. No, we avoided the attack? Seriously, dude? I only know Splash. I thought he knew Tackle or something, but no Tackle. No problem. Let him go. Jigglypuff. I tried my best. I really tried my best. Fire Fang. Well, instead of Scratch, perhaps? Yes. Oh, Tackle! Magikarp has Tackle now. Nice. How did you get the distribution Rockruff? All you do is just go on Mystery Gift via internet and you get it right away. Let's keep going. Oh, hello. I'll need that. Because I've been sucking at the game. He spotted me. Bounce Sweet. Bounce Sweet! I don't know how it goes. I try to guess how they sound. Mareep! Oh, Mareep! Let's keep battling. Is there anything over here? I have a feeling there's something hidden. I knew it. There's a secret here. Oh, hello. Sleep talk. Nice. It's like I knew there was something there. I went straight for that corner. Other than that, no, nothing else. Hi again, Undertale. Oh, a wild Eevee! A wild Eevee! Ah, crap, I ran out of... I know it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna try something. Ah, I didn't. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Okay. Actually, I'm wasting my time with this one. Never mind. I was gonna catch it for the heck of it, just so I have 2 EVs, but... Never mind. Let's go. What's going on here? Yo, 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 don't go turning your backside on us. And you that numbskull trainer from Melee Melee, yo. These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? I don't know who they are. Yo, for real? I am Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly. I leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee Melee. Got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. Yeah! Let's do it. Oh, nice. This is gonna be awesome. This battle is gonna be awesome. Nightshade. I disabled it. Well played, sucker. See, I can still attack you without having attacks. This is disabled, I can't do anything about it. Alright, I guess I'm putting you to sleep. Or... I'm gonna confuse another confuser. Come on, attack yourself again. Ouch! Uh-oh. That's it, that's it, that's it. Switching tactics. Oh, he doesn't go to sleep. Ah! Crap. Well played, sucker. Is it still disabled? Come on, man. You know what I'm gonna do? Back in business. No. These tears taste like salt, yo. They're salty. It's all your fault, yo! Floon! Mudsdale, shall we storm these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean afterwards, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo! Gotta tell you, peace out, yo! I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. What? You better listen to what my homie says. And drill it into the thick skull of yours. Seriously, you'd better not forget, Numbskull. You'll be fine getting home. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye, have a great time. Glad to see that Drifloon will get home on home. Vloggy, that's a fine name, I know. I picked it up myself. Nay. Let's go, Heath. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. I am tired. I got a backache. And I'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, I need to eat something. I need to eat something and then get ready for work. And I'll continue tomorrow. I would like to thank everyone that hung out with me in chat, keeping me company. You are all awesome. I would like to thank Nikki for the donation, Cheer for the donation, and I would like to thank Nikki once again for the raid, and I would like also to thank Feisty for the raid. Thank you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Ciao.